We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this you are, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling in this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there's Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your acid. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your acid. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. That's I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China.
Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, dude.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Happy Sunday, shenanigans and shambles and all the things. Boy, these motherfucking streets are lit up, Jack. Let me tell you something. We got them fucking really mad, boy. But I will say this much. I'm kind of glad they got the screenshots because we needed them. We needed those because people think shit wasn't a joke. Oh, it was definitely a joke. The whole Discord knew it was a joke. I'm surprised it didn't get out before this. It's all good, though. We had a good time. We had fun doing it. Yes, Shady, we had fun doing it. Show did. We had fun trolling. It was a good troll. Let's see here. Setting these up, and we're gonna start in all colors, all the colors, meaning it starts at 99 cents and up for the little super chat goal. Because y'all want to talk so much shit. Fuck you in that. How about that? There we go. So there's my little goal. All right, here we go. Let's get this popping. Let's get it popping. All right, here we go. Here's a StreamYard link. Let me go pin this bad boy real quick. Let me go pin this up. We got a few that are kind of pissed a little bit. They're mad as fuck. It's just terrible. Who even are you? My God, who even are you? Jeez Louise. Who even are you? Did I see clues backwards of Seth? Did you see clue backwards of Seth? No, I didn't see clues backwards of Seth at all. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I didn't see it though. Who even are you? Just a YouTuber? Who even are you? Anyone who knew Queen knew it was a troll. Litigation with BHB after 2 years and blow it off now for fuck's sakes. Right. I mean, come on, man. They knew. They just need something to be mad. They need something to be fake outraged about. What's up, Sherry? What you doing, baby?
Hey, I think I'm blocked from your page.
Why?
Because I can't pin nothing.
What do you mean pin it? Let me see here. Let me go check. Let me investigate this. Can you listen? Can you put your link in the back?
Yeah, I'm 2 months. Let me.
Yeah, share your link in the back so I can go check it. Sometimes I will say this much, okay? So one of the main reasons that people get blocked is promoting other channels or saying other channels are live. That will definitely get you blocked. If you do that, that's
Okay. Why am I having background noise? I just
probably because you have your YouTube on still. You probably didn't pause your YouTube, baby doll. Let's get this party started, sorceries. You probably have your YouTube on, baby. You didn't push pause before you hit the StreamYard link to come up. Secondly, send me your link so I can check, because sometimes the chat rotates so fast that sometimes you get blocked and we don't mean to even block you, or it's for somebody else and it happens. There was also somebody pocket modding. She was asleep and she was modding. It was in her pocket. So sometimes I'll try to hurry up and pull the wrench if I can when I see that going on, because normally they're asleep when it happens. Cappy has done it a few times. Microwave Crack's done it a few times. It happens. I mean, there's things that happen. So if you get blocked or something happened and you give a fuck and you want to be on here, then email me and send me your link and let me know what's up. I will say this much: when the mods block somebody for continuously saying someone else is live or spamming my chat, anything like that, they take a screenshot and drop it in my email. So when the person emails me and says, "Why was I blocked?" I can send the email with their comments. So there's no confusion. You know what I mean? Just so that, You guys, I let my birds out this morning. They were out having a fucking blast. I was cleaning the house up. Listen, was getting shit done. Right, I agree. They should be happy. We're giving them content. We're giving them something other than Seth to talk about. Yeah, Blankster, I'm back home already. Shit. My trip was quick. And you know what? Listen, this is how fucking funny this is how funny shit is. They actually believe that Dolly went. They really think that Dolly went to the vigils, snuck in and snuck back out so fast that none of them seen him, but he was there. Like, you have got to be fucking joking me. Right. Come on, man. You guys are fucking just, what a time to be alive, right? What a time to be alive. Catherine, member for 1 month. I appreciate you being here. Just a YouTuber. Who even are you? Sorceress, let's get this party started. Bitter tea, let's get it popping. Frenchie Tribe did a $2 super sticker. Hilarious because they stayed trolled. They still got trolled. Fuck them. Gone Girl. Look, rules are meant to be broken sometimes. Gone Girl did a $10 super sticker for Duke from B Tim. Uh-oh. You're going to get B Tim going already this morning. Duke, you hear that? You got $10 in the treat fund, boy. Just out here advocating for a little criminal. Out here advocating for a little beau. Duke is boy. I swear he thinks I'm insane. Ooh la la, thank you for the $10 super sticker, my love. Iffy Angel, this is for some sage to cleanse this place. I know, right? We gotta get some holy water going on. I don't know where B Tim's at. It's Sunday. He's probably cleaning his house and eating mangoes and, living the vegan life. He's probably living not the queen bee life because, I'm a smoker, a midnight toker. He doesn't like the smell of marijuana. Yes, Gone Girl. I know somebody told you not to gift memberships over here, but I still think it's bullshit. And I still think that person is obviously bitter and mad. And they can stay bitter and mad. That's fine. But I'm glad you're smart enough to look past that bullshit. And thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you. Motherfuckers are so goddamn money hungry and mad. I don't understand. I guess I don't get it. Midnight Toker Princess. That's right, baby. That's right. QB is a terrible person and we're all stupid and bots. That's right. We're all stupid Fallons over here. I just scammed every single one of y'all. I just scammed y'all. Oh my God. You bought a mango today, Slim Shady? Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Actually, they are pretty fucking good, to be honest. Some of these people having a big old sad absolutely knew it was a troll, but they got to insert themselves. Can't stay away and can't leave it alone. No, hell no. Shit, fucking Dirtneck's going to be on that shit. Sludge is already talking about, you guys, you trolled Sebastian. No, we didn't troll Sebastian, nothing. We trolled you motherfuckers on here. We trolled the hate channels. That's what we did. We trolled the fucking hate channels. Let me get this party started here. Let's see what's going on. Because I know Hartley's done clipped some shit up today. And we love Miss Hartley. And we need to go check out Karma is Coming. We're going to go read her community tab up a little bit. We need to go check on Julie Skoldix. Let me see here. Oh, man. Totally repulsed. Totally repulsed. We're going to go over Snoozy Poon's bullshit, too, because she was real fucking nasty last night. But see, that's the thing. She gets real nasty and makes these comments, and then when we go hard on her, she cries about it. It's like the perfect grift. And that's why we named her Griffney.
Gigi, good to see you. I want to go over the vigil, and I want to have a live specifically for the vigil, and then after the vigil we can talk about the case and stuff like that. But I'm going to do mine tomorrow and I'm not going to monetize that video.
Oh, you're not going to make the $2.18 from that video? Whoopity fucking do. Whoopity fucking do. Wow. You're not going to monetize that fucking stream like you make fucking hand over fist money off monetizing that stream. No, bitch. You know better and you know what you're doing. You know, just like Voices said before, bitch. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing when you say that. You know damn the fuck well people don't understand the difference between the AdSense and monetization. So you say you're not going to monetize that, but bet your super chats and your motherfucking Cash App will be rolling through that motherfucker, your PayPal, all that bullshit. Oh, send memberships. Memberships is a part of monetization as well. So no memberships, no Cash Apps, no super chats, none of that. That is turning your monetization off completely. It's having a dead stream. Let's see if you hold to your word. What up, Bitter T? What you doing?
I came to hang out with you, Miss Beautiful.
Well, I'm glad you did. Are you having a good day today?
I'm having a wonderful day. How is your day going?
Good. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Good, good. Let's
I'm
see what
playing
this
the
crazy
Griffney
bitch
J.
has to say.
Yeah, I'm playing the Griffney J. Here we go.
Okay,
Like what
baby.
the live we do, I'm not going to ask for any money or monetization on it. I'm disgusted. I don't like what I'm seeing with how people are taking it. And
Brittany, I just will make a suggestion. I think that's a beautiful thing, what you're doing there. I would not give any credit, even
get it out, Justin.
Even anything back to the hate.
No, I'm
Tomorrow,
not.
you do that.
Where was there any hate? Where did any? I would like to know where anyone showed hate. I didn't see anybody going over there saying hateful comments. I didn't see anybody making hateful streams.
I only seen pure respect over this whole thing.
Yeah, we trolled and had fun. We there was no hate anywhere. So I mean, we were not hateful to anybody anywhere. So I'm not sure where all this hate is coming from, unless it's from their side. You know, like having Betty there and then saying the parents didn't go. Well, they couldn't go. You had a fucking person there who has a, 4 order protections against them because of her harassment and stalking.
In fact, you had something up in your chat that said if they were going to be disrespectful, basically they were going to be timed out. I don't remember how it was written, but something to that effect.
Sure did.
So they could quit with that shit. They can set all the way down on that,
Right, fuckers. Here
fuckers.
we go.
That's right.
Like, let
hurt next.
It be about positivity.
It was positive. We were positively trolling. and we had a good fucking time with it.
With your red lipstick on. You go on, boy.
Right. Put on your sweet sunglasses.
That's
Here, Christina's
right,
Journey. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for showing love. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, we got people that in every Discord, there's people that screenshot. I want you to know that every time I tell people, when you come in here, make sure you don't put anything in here that you're gonna not want to see on the live stream, that you're not gonna want to see screenshotted, because as much as we all say it's a closed Discord, it's not. It's an open Discord. Motherfuckers, we know the name of the game. Been around here way too long. If you don't think people don't screenshot me shit from other folks' Discords, you're fucking crazy.
Oh, yes.
So just making that, announcement here. We know
too much go to other places.
Being taken. We also know that we drop shit in there on purpose, specifically because we know that folks are in there doing dumbass shit, taking screenshots, spying to see what I'm covering, looking to see what I'm saying, or what other members are doing or saying. But you know what? You guys did us a favor this time, because we forgot to grab the screenshots of the fucking troll. Because, you know what I mean? Like I said, the whole Discord knew it was a fucking troll. But if you want to get mad, stay mad. I don't really give a fuck.
It's all right. We got their number. The police department said you could file a report.
Sure did.
That person. So how many people did they have on that list?
Yeah, there was 8 of us. We can all make a police report. He said it was a scam. So the only thing I can say is you motherfuckers turned this into something it shouldn't have been.
Exactly. If y'all wanted to get ugly, it could be done real fucking quick.
All right.
Okay, just saying.
Beautiful moment it was, and is, and will always be.
Exactly. That's kind of where my mind was at too, Justin.
And we knew yesterday. I mean, we already knew there was people in there for Brit. Sleepy J. But yesterday, hey, B Tim, yesterday when she was like the key cards, no, the only time the key cards were mentioned was in the Discord specifically to see who was going to say.
Yes.
Yep. It was. That's why you heard me say, "Oh, you know," and I told Queen check the back because I knew as soon as she slipped up, and I knew that there was like, okay, there's a mole, we know.
Yep.
Listen.
Slinging sugar, don't, honey. Discords can be good and they're fun, so don't be scared of them. But there are people going to be slimy in there. I mean,
there ain't no reason to be scared of them. You just have to know that you can't put any of your personal information in there because 9 times out of 10, there's people in there that are screenshotting shit. There's snakes everywhere. If you join a Discord simply just to fucking get in there and be nosy and screenshot shit, you're a fucking snake motherfucker anyways. You need to reevaluate your life. Anyways, though, but people do come in there. They do hang out. They do screenshot shit. It is what it is. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always going to be. That's why there's no Discord you join is going to be screenshot free. I want you to know that right now. If you think if you think somebody's not screenshotting your shit, you're a little naive to the game here.
Yes.
I'm letting them, y'all go ahead, rip it apart. Tomorrow we'll have our time. I know Justin will probably do something over on his live as well. And for us on mine, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna talk.
Rip it apart like you guys did. Should we sit here and call him Frumpy like you guys called Katie Frumpy? And, you know, say he looks like a janitor. You guys said she looks like a school teacher. We'll say he looks like a janitor.
Well,
I mean, you know, all the same shit, nasty shit you fucking said, we could be saying back, but we don't.
He also tried to summon the angel. Well, he attempted to summon the angel of death in a church. So
Pete Tim ain't letting that shit go. So
I'm not letting that go. If Katie did that, would you be like, I think these people would be freaking the fuck out. They'd be like, oh my God, Katie.
Oh, they would shit the fucking bed. It would be the next, oh my God, they're a cult. They done did a ritual. That, oh my fucking Lord.
Yeah. Did you see the cross that was in her forehead that wasn't really there?
They would run all the way to...
Yeah. They would have done superimposed something somewhere, a pentagram or some shit, you know?
Hey, you're gonna have to. I was gonna say I hear your stuff in the background, Bitter. Go ahead and mute it, would you, or turn your TV down?
My TV's not on, but it's just me in here. But I am laying down with my phone. Maybe you heard me clicking my vape.
Yeah, well, I can tell you're laying down because it's muffled, but I can tell you're laying down because it's muffled, but I can also hear the music in the background and it's double backing, so I can hear the feedback. So I don't know if it's your headphones or if you have earbuds or what, but I can hear the music back and coming back through almost like it's coming back through your speaker or your earbuds.
Let me come right back.
All right. Just make sure anybody that wants to come up on panel, this is like, it's a must. You didn't even drop down, Bitter. So how you going to come back when you didn't leave? I'll boot it just so that way you're off there. Okay. So, when you get ready to come up on panel, make sure you hit the pause button on YouTube. You have to pause YouTube because as soon as you hit that StreamYard link, it takes you to a whole different app. You're no longer in YouTube. Okay, when you hit that StreamYard link, you are leaving YouTube. You're going to another app. You're going over to the StreamYard app. So make sure you pause that because otherwise it's going to sit and play in the background. And when you click that StreamYard link, we're going to hear that shit. So for those who don't know, before you come on panel, make sure you pause. Before you even click that link, pause the YouTube and then click the StreamYard link. It's the easiest way to get on panel without the feedback.
Did it fix it?
What?
Did I fix it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was gone. I mean, I took you down. I don't know if he was.
Oh, I took myself down too. We just probably did at the same time. But thank you.
Yeah, you were still sitting up here, so I removed you, and hopefully that helped.
Thank you guys for fixing it.
Yeah, hopefully it'll work. All right, here we go.
About it, we're going to memorialize, and exactly, I'm not giving them anything. It's not going to be mixed with any of that because it's just I don't know. I'm very, very repulsed right now.
I can tell you, Hendersonville, Sumner County, rather, they are on it,
Mm-hmm.
and the commissioner is on it.
No, they're not. Cut your lies. They were there to get your little fucking award that you guys made them.
That community is on it. God is in it.
Absolutely.
And we are on the right side of history.
I don't know about God.
God is in it.
No, I'm saying like according to Seth. Let's just say I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But does anyone actually like trust what fucking Justin says? He's a fucking liar.
Right. I was gonna say Justin's been lying, saying that he's the one that started the whole bullshit. It's a criminal investigation shit.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is she talking about? Memorialize. Right, exactly. Steph, not side eye, don't side eye. That's exactly what the fuck I said. If Seth said don't sit here and talk about him like he's dead, then why would you memorialize it? And what the fuck is the right side of history? That's right, Candace. What the fuck is the right side of history?
I mean, why would you summon the angel of death? Just saying. I know I'm never going to let that down. That is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
10 years from now, we're going to be sitting here. Big Tim's going to be like, you remember that time Seth Rogers summoned the demon? And he's still going to be able to memorize it and quote it to us. Can you remember it now?
Yeah, that is some of the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
It is me too.
Like, why? I don't understand why that would be even. I don't get. I don't get it.
Well, you heard Queen shit.
But you heard what did you hear what Cletus said? He typed in the words and to like the chat GPT or whatever. 95% of what Seth read came up in that fucking GPT chat that he wrote in. He put in 3 words like what did he say last night? He put in 3 different words of something.
He put in the angel of death, and then it wrote the rest of it.
Yeah.
Did you hear him say that, Big Tim?
I don't know.
Or was you gone?
No, I think he was gone to bed because it was said late last night. It was said last night when we were on here late.
Okay, I thought so too, but I wasn't sure. I can't remember. I had taken my medicine before I got on there with you. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, you fell off after like 20 minutes anyway, so.
I did it because I was afraid I was going to say something bad.
Oh.
Because I
you
could
weren't here too long before you were down, so.
Yeah. I took my medicine and then I noticed my mouth was getting a little, so I thought I better get off here. And you were busy talking and I didn't want to interrupt. Go ahead. Did you say that Nonsense had gotten into it with somebody on there? Or did I hear that right?
Well, that's what we got pulled up. You see it on the screen.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Look at y'all. Y'all are look at y'all making it rain. Make it rain, baby. Make it rain, baby. Barbara Hall did 350 czar. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. Harley did $1 super sticker. Barbara Hall did, what is this? 70 czar? My goodness. Look at y'all. Madam Butterfly. So let it be written. So let it be done. Sean.
And
Barbara Hall
girl,
did another $70 super sticker. What?
I'm sorry. I thought you were finished. I didn't see that one come up. Go ahead, and then I'll say it.
Yeah, it was a second. Give me 1 second. Let me finish reading these, and then I'll let you have the floor, okay?
Go ahead.
Barbara Hall did $70 super sticker. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I don't know how we're talking over each other. One of us has a lag. Go ahead. You finish.
Yeah, you say go ahead, and I start talking, and you start talking over me. So here, I'm going to go ahead and mute you. Be quiet, okay? Let me finish this, and then you can have the floor, all right? Bindi H did I only show how much they all watch this side. Yeah, it does. It shows exactly what the fuck they do. They sit and watch this side, like that's it. That's all they do. Slinging Sugar for the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Hun Lover reimbursing your trip expenses. Thank you so much. My Airbnb. Let's see. TT Tip 420. Thank you for becoming a new member. Bitter T. Let's get a train going. Screw these haters. Do they need a bucket for their tears? A little something like that. For the hotel, no smoking deposit. Iffy Angel, this is for some sage to cleanse the place. Yes, we definitely need that. Send over the sage and the holy water, baby. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need to play Karma's Cummings video too. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Bitter.
I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, it's honest.
I wasn't trying to talk over you a minute ago. I think I had a lag or something.
That's okay. I just want to let you finish your sentence. I was not, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and finish, baby. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to finish reading them super chats so that, I'm not being rude.
You weren't being rude, and I wasn't trying to be rude either. But I can't even remember what I was going to tell you. But go ahead.
All right, I'll play this. I'm going to pull up some screenshots.
Talking about is the HOA, basically, okay?
The HOA got drop kicked out of this motherfucking community when they when one of the members is a fucking child doxing, sludge knuckled, fat fucking piece of shit who doxes children. Okay, she's right there with CPS. You can sit those two fucking dirt neck motherfuckers right next to each other. Child doxing, real life motherfuckers. Jones and Laura. Real life child doxing ass motherfuckers. You got Sinner sitting right there next to him. That predator motherfucker. Listen, the HOA, we made that shit up and we took it away. We made it and we took it. And you know what else? We burned that shit. We drop kicked it out of here. There is no fucking HOA. How about that?
The HOA is not. Oh, good night, Love Wins. The HOA is
another alt.
Not,
Love Wins.
They
Another
don't like
alt.
her anymore because she, I guess, according to Jones in today, she's not. She's lost her way. She's obsessed. She's a mean girl now.
Well, I mean, Joneson's been obsessed, and she lost her way when she started digging around in my kids' fucking business. When she started doxing my fucking daughter out and going and getting police reports with my children, she lost her fucking way. So, at this point, your child doxing in real life and motherfucking opinion doesn't mean jack motherfucking shit over here.
But these are the people who, if one person was...
Listen, that's right. Nonsense. She gonna tell you about it. Listen, go ahead. Tell us nonsense.
But these are the people who, if one person twists one little thing or says one thing out of context about them, they fire up a live stream. And how dare you lie on me? How dare you say all these things? How dare you lie on me?
Say it again, girl.
I came and was transparent with you. I am introducing myself. I am making a phone call. I am going to be introducing myself so they know where to find me, because you're not going to ever put that label on me that I am a child predator. And you're not going to, BJ, is not going to twist lies and say that I have somehow done these things to her. No, ma'am, never.
Okay. You do realize, first of all, I didn't call you a predator. Penny Monroe called you a predator. But if somehow you calling my police held any water and they did call me or they did come to my house.
Oh, you mean like when Joneson stuck her fucking nose again, Miss Irrelevant, into the fucking situation and called the police after she started a bunch of shit and doxed my child? She then wanted to call and cry to the fucking cops, and then she involved you and your children? I'm glad CPS didn't show up knocking on your fucking door, because it all starts at home. But nobody knows shit about your fucking kids if you didn't allow them to be on here, if you didn't allow them to troll you in your fucking chats. So cut the shit. perpetual victim. We're tired of it. We're yanking that victim card, baby. That motherfucker's gone. You don't get that no more. That's gone.
You do realize that I would go right to your channel and show them where you've played my children and you said what dates the videos were.
And if that's the case, guess what? She showed your children off of your channel. And guess what? Nonsense clipped the children out and BJ still complained. Perpetual victim. That's like I said, we're taking that victim card.
Well,
that
the problem
card's gonna be taken and gone. It's expired like Betty's press pass. It's gone.
the problem is she doesn't actually take any responsibilities for having her children speaking on her streams, which basically is
she's
the
a shit
story.
mother.
Well,
in my
that's the story. Well, let me. Well, you go.
So yeah, she's a shit mother in my opinion, and that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
I'm just saying she doesn't take any personal responsibilities at all. And all her problems is due to her lack of taking responsibilities for any of her stuff that she does.
Good point. Good point. If she were to take accountability, to piggyback off what you just said, if she were to take accountability and change it, none of this would be going on. But you know what? She put her own kids on her own fucking live stream and then got pissed off when Nonsense clipped them out. She couldn't play victim. Nonsense look, she snatched that victim card from her and Brittany still cried about it. That's the funniest part about all this.
And I would show them where you have been targeting me for months on end. I've done nothing wrong. You've got no argument here with this at all. Shady and I both can prove that you're a liar. I mean,
did you just hear that, B Tim? Listen to the name she just said.
What's the name?
Listen.
You've got no argument here with this at all. Shady and I both can prove that you're a liar. I mean, you played my kids. Exactly. Is it no faux, bro? Exactly. She played BJ's kids a long time ago. There's receipts. Yep.
Or in 15 minutes.
Yeah, so she says me and Shady can prove it to you. This is the one I was talking to you about last night that took fucking notes. That she proved all of our points with her notes.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Shady is exactly that. Shady and fabricated receipts. Listen, when your own friend Dirt Neck calls you out for it, there's a problem.
Yeah, pretty much. Shady has shown herself to be, as the name proclaims, shady, and pretty much that's it. Very big disappointment, failure in this whole space. No one likes her. You know, only funny.
CPS hoe.
Yeah.
Finish what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much. She's a complete failure. She's basically everything she fought against now. Now she's fully supporting of the people that are actually abusing the victims of cases and scammers. So basically, she's done a whole 180, and she's a garbage human being. And that's pretty much it. She's a huge disappointment.
Right. Why the long face, CPS? Oh shit, B Tim, did you see your personal shoot out from, well, I guess that's shout out. Shout out from Julie.
Which Julie? The crazy dog lady Julie or the crazy buck rider Julie? Gotta be precise. There's a lot of crazy Julies out there.
Crazy book writer Julie. Barbara Hall says, here, buy Duke a pedicure. $350. Check you out, baby. Look at you. And then Harley says, here, can I pet your demon? Pet your mo. Can I pet your mo?
Minute drop. or in 15-minute drive. That is without gas stops, and that's without pee breaks. So even if she planned on doing it this morning, she would have had to leave around 6 a.m. just to get there by 4 p.m. Do you?
And I actually lied and said that she taught Sunday school this morning, did she? And I actually said, here, matter of fact, these screenshots actually really helped us out a little bit. Thank you. Because we forgot to snatch them. So I needed these. I'm glad that you got them for us. Thank you.
You
So I said,
you should have said you wore those products where you could just urinate on the road so you wouldn't have to pull over. You know, like race car drivers do, kind of. On your trip, because she was talking about not pulling over for pay breaks and stuff.
You know the dog, the dog snoring in the background, but your joke kind of hurts. You know, just messing with it. That hurts.
Look at a picture of Queen down there with the kissy mouth.
Yeah, she basically has a bee suit too. That she basically has on and writes everything down.
Right. Right.
All right, so here we got these real quick. Let's
like
show
Daddy.
these. So here are some of the Discord screenshots that they took, which is great. You don't tell the hotel, right? And I said, okay, let's play it off. All right, ready? This is QB. I love you. Try to play it off as if you were in town there, right? So this is our Discord. Like we already knew. We already said we were playing this shit. We done been talking shit. And in the Discord, it says right there, there's one of them. This is, okay, let's play it off. When y'all send supers or do a milestone, say it's towards the gas money or like an Airbnb. Okay, so there's one. Let's do another one. This is actually the one where BJ fucked up yesterday and said, is this the same one I just did? Yeah, this is the same one I just did. Let's see. Let me go grab this other one here. Close that one out so we don't pull it up again. But here's this one here. Let's see. BJ done fucked up. BJ just admitted she had someone in this Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun. See, we already knew you did anyways. We already knew that. I mean, we know there's people in their screenshot.
Yeah.
That's why we did this whole fucking thing in there. Then I said, I'm going to say I stopped for the day to stay at the hotel, leaving early to get on there on time. LMAO. And Hartley said, yes. So yeah, this has been a fucking troll that's been going on. And I'm sorry, it's still fucking funny to me. She said, I can't believe this. This is getting all the titties in a mega twist and it's killing me.
Yeah, it just shows you how like these people just kind of like
let's give them something to talk about.
Yeah, like you saw how fast Brittany was going live about it. Like she was really going. I was like, ma'am, Jesus Christ, crazy.
So here, let's listen to CPS. Take notes. She fucking took notes. I said, oh, you're trying to revive your channel. I forgot.
No, definitely not. Then I said, in order to do what she does on YouTube, you would need to have.
Laura, listen, I paid your bills for an entire fucking year. So we know what time it is with you. You listen, sit your fucking CPS calling ass down. Nobody fucks with a CPS caller. We iced your ass the fuck out. What are you even watching my live streams for? Your eyes don't deserve to watch my live streams.
Have 2 monitors.
Yes,
and that
fucking around trying to traumatize somebody's kids because you got your feelings hurt. You little funky bitch.
Would mean she was traveling yesterday with 2 monitors, which again, we know she didn't. When she started a stream, she said she was halfway there already. Total fucking lie. Queen Bee is too insecure to go on camera, yet you think she would allow Dolly and everyone to take pictures of her? If that's the
Actually, I'm not too insecure to go on camera. I just don't like my fucking household and my children all over this motherfucker, and it's not gonna happen. I don't really give a fuck. My pictures from worst to best have, well, not even my best, but my worst to my normal have been shown. Okay, shit. There was a picture that they put out right after I had my fucking baby. Your big ass won't go on fucking camera though anymore, huh, Laura? Why is that?
the case, man, you stupid ass fuck. Stoned out of her mind and slurring her words, she deflects by going after Brittany. I'm gonna need you to get your shit together. At least Brittany.
Well, Brittany, at least she was awake long enough to listen, right?
Is fucking coherent. At 32:59, she said she will be there. Why does she think she's funny?
Why does she think she's funny? Because it was funny, and I am funny, bitch. What do you mean?
Tim knows she's full of shit.
Tim, you knew I was full of shit, and you kept trying to ruin our fucking troll. I'm like, fuck. Tim.
Scammed all her friends too. She told no one the truth. Didn't QB spend years calling Dolly a kitty diddler? Why is JP white knighting for him?
Like we didn't discuss it. I just shared the screenshots, Laura, so you can see them, okay? CPS. Take a little peek at those.
In his comment section. Oh, look, super chats for an imaginary trip.
Look.
Reminds me of Diane.
Another motherfucker mad and pocket watching. Another motherfucker mad and pocket watching. You've been doing that for a year, though. Like I said, it ain't nothing new. Oh, yeah, my lawyer just called. He needs another $2,500. That's a scam, too, though, right? Been paying that motherfucker for almost 2 years. Okay. Colleen Marie says, here for your next road trip. I'm taking the next one. When's Betty got court? Because I'm going down there.
Then she says she brought Duke with her and she drove the gold car, and the fake super chats keep rolling in. Also, I keep forgetting to point this out. QB said,
look how it's got, look, Hartley put the CPS 0880 with the phone.
Says, and our supporters say that she never asked super chats. That's the one I said. I said more super chats coming in for a lie. She corrects no one. She has no issue lying to her subs. So
yeah, it was such a lie, huh? She had 166 people watching last night, and she has the same amount of subs as you do. Yeah, that's because people fucking walked away from her. She normally has 40 or 50 people in her chat. Who fucking supports a CPS caller? If you support somebody that calls CPS, get the fuck up out of my chat. That's for damn sure. Fuck out of here. We don't want nothing to do with you. And yes, people do pay attention to those fucking chats. Fuck yeah. Don't fucking catch yourself going and hanging out in a fucking chat where somebody supports calling CPS on folks, because I don't. I sure as fuck don't. I don't support real life. I don't support CPS. I don't support cop calls. I don't support none of that shit. If you're down with that shit, no. Get the fuck on down the road. We don't want that around here. We come on here to talk shit, call out these fucking losers, call out these fucking clowns, and have fucking fun and laugh. Real life shit's for the fucking birds. I know I can't stand that fucking CPS calling ass fake ass bitch. She's been fucking fake as hell since she came on this panel and brought Aileen's fucking weird ass with her. And Jen says, I'm so angry that you announced your troll in an open Discord and scammed all of us. The same Discord that provided a screenshot. Damn you. Also, can we get a wop, wop, wop? I just shared the screenshots from my Discord that somebody took and sent to somebody else on TikTok so that they could make a TikTok video about us trolling. But here we go.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Popsicle Pineapple says, these people need to buy their fucking common sense at the same place they get their audacity. Cause man, see what my super chat wasn't fake. Duke needed it for this bail. B10. Are you over there eating mangoes? He eats mangoes like I drink Mountain Dew.
But now she says she's in a hotel. He even claims DoorDash delivered to hotel and that the Wi-Fi sucks.
You know, Laura just like proves that she's really stupid all the time. Like, she gets everything wrong, every single goddamn thing wrong constantly. And it's just a constant influx of her getting things wrong.
Like, you couldn't even get our fucking troll right. Come on, man.
She must have multiple monitors in her hotel. LOL. She claims she's in a hotel again, even the Wi-Fi is no good. She lies to be Tim, who's calling her out, and she's still running with her lies. So those were the notes that I had to go with the clips.
I cannot. Oh my god, you guys. Oh fuck. We love when the green team is triggered, but we love even more when CPS tries to get involved.
She looks high as hell to me. 95% of the time. I mean, I don't know if she is or not because I've never watched her.
She's kind of pathetic and dumb, but you know, what can you do? She's desperate for fucking views. That's why she uses your name.
There you go. She's desperate for some fucking views. She's a try-hard little pick-me. Little pick-me, little pick-me.
There's several of those on this YouTube streets.
What's the bail bondsman? They're calling up. They're trying to get Queen. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I don't know. I think she just does this because she needs views, and that's pretty much it. Like, everyone knew it was a joke. Everyone in the chat knew it was a joke. No one actually thought she was driving down to a vigil. And then eventually, you know, where Bullhorn Betty is, where she's have a fucking claim against, you know, that there's an actual lawsuit against, and also with a bunch of other shady motherfuckers. Just crazy. Absolutely nuts. But that's just the usual thing these guys do. They just constantly make shit up to be outraged about so they can make a video about, because they want the views, and that's pretty much it. It is what it is.
I've never watched CPS Worker. I've only ever seen her being reviewed on other people's lives. Like, I'm thinking Toasty, Queen. And
Yeah, she usually gets reviewed by people in the past, but I think people just stop talking about her.
Well, down here they're saying they think I've been watching her because I said she looked high, and every time I had seen her, she looked that way. But like, not watched her. Yeah, down there they're like, oh, she looks high to you every time you see her, but you don't watch her. But I mean, shit, you act like you're not ever going to run across her with people reviewing her in this. I mean, I think even or I know that JP reviewed her just a few months ago, and we watched her for
What are you
like an
talking about?
hour.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Somebody in chat, I was just responded. There was like 2 or 3 of them saying, I guess they're trying to say I've watched Laura, like I'm into Laura or something, because I said I had every time that she looked high as hell to me, and every time I'd seen her, like 95% of the time she looked high.
Well, I've never. I mean, I've watched her once. I've never seen her seem high or anything like that.
No, I was just saying her eyes looked high in that picture. I don't know
Oh,
her.
you mean like height wise? Okay,
High, like I'm on drugs, high.
No,
Like
no, I
smoke
don't.
weed.
I don't think she's high. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know if she is or not. I was just saying her eyes look like whatever. That ain't the point.
Can we
They
like
were,
not? Can we like do a reversal on that? Let's just drop that part.
yeah,
Do a
let's
reverse.
just drop.
Thank you.
That is the point.
Thank you, because you're like kind of you're digging and digging. It's like not
No,
working.
that's
So
not
let's
even
do a
that wasn't the
reversal.
point of the story. You missed. That wasn't even the point of the story. I don't care about that part. I don't watch her. It's the point.
Okay, well, I mean, I think once in a while people watch her because she says something cringe or they want to see something. I don't really care who watches who. It's not a big deal to me.
Right.
But let's just reverse on that. I don't really care who watches who, to be honest with you.
I don't even know what to look her up under. It's just people trying to start bullshit all the time.
Let me see. Anywho, besides that, it's very interesting. Did Brittany even mention the fact that she, her boy Seth, was attempting to summon the angel of death or anything like that? Or did her panel just tell her there was no such thing as that?
I'm sorry, what?
All right. I asked if basically, stop looking at the chat. Stop looking at the chat. Just chill.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry, I just didn't catch what you said. I didn't.
Oh, no, she hasn't watched it yet. So basically, I was asking whether you've seen a situation where Brittany was asked about the angel of death, and then she proceeded to, talk about that at all, or did she just not know about that?
I haven't heard her. I haven't heard her talk about it.
Okay. All right. Oh, someone asked Laura why it takes me 7 hours to hit Nashville. I don't know. I think she's just basically was just grabbing a nose and trying to fucking be relevant. It is what it is. It is what it is. Still hung up on the angel of death situation myself. Yeah, that was very weird. Some people were saying it was like the devil. I don't think it was the devil that he was trying to fucking summon. But I think he was like trying to summon like the angel of death and stuff like that. And I think that's just not how you usually do that type of stuff like that. She said she didn't watch the Vigil. Oh, she said so. Brittany did not watch the Vigil. Okay, I'll believe that as much as I believe she doesn't throw her cash up there. She 100% watched the Vigil. She didn't want to mention that part because she would have to explain to her devout Christian followers about her. Julie Skolnick explained it all to me. What did she say, Hartley? Particularly.
Well, I was going to say, hold on. She explained it all. Hold on. We need to hear that explanation, Hartley. I know you clipped that. Hold on. Did we just, Barbara Hogg just did another 350 czars? So stupid. Even my little brain knew it was a joke, and I give a little money because I enjoy listening. You know what, Barbara Hall, you're really sweet, and I appreciate that. And you don't have a little brain. That bitch has a little brain. She got a pea brain. She not like us, Barbara. She not like us, baby. Look, my dog Snack Dealer says, only we can feed our troll. And no, you can't pet him. Can I pet that troll? Somebody said, can I pet that mole? Can I pet that mole? We got a mole in the Discord. Can I pet your mole? Shit. Listen here. Let's put this little turd on here today. See what's going on. Here, right here. Oh boy, right here. B Tim, you're about to get cursed out. Lord, Julie's on that ass, B Tim. Tim B, listen here.
So it is
Wow.
nonetheless. So it is a concept that Jews believe in. It is a concept in the Old Testament. And why do I say it? I say it because it is not a person. It is metaphorical. It is a force, right? A force of good, a force of evil. Think of an angel. Think of an angel who's the angel of, in Catholicism, they have a lot of angels, right? The angel of lost
Oh, she's trying to explain the prayer.
Angel of lost things.
She's trying to explain the prayer because you said it was the devil's prayer or whatever. Or
Okay,
that
Julie,
he
I
was
want
summoned
you.
to the devil or something like
This is a challenge to all the people that think it's not a bad,
that.
big,
Upset about it.
if this is not a bad situation. I want you to do a live stream and pray to Samuel, the angel of death, for me. Pray. I want you to pray to him. If you don't think it's a big deal, I want you to pray to him right now. And if you don't think it's a big deal, Brittany, Julie, start praying. Pray to Samuel. Tell me it's not a big deal. Ah, the silence. You know what I mean? We'll see if they're going to do that. See if you do that. Probably not. It's weird. It's not appropriate. It's not something you should do at all, and it should be condemned down the line. And this is how you know you're biased, because if Katie went in there and started praying to the angel of death, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Is she okay? He did not say Shemiel. He said Samuel. And he said angel of death. He didn't say angel of lost things, lost people. Simple as that. He said it twice. So you can pray. You can pray to the angel of death and prove me wrong. It's not a big deal. But anyway.
Oh, I bet they won't. But here we go.
The angel of protection. The angel of, feeding the poor. The angel of whatever. They have a lot of angels, right? Do they take the form in the Old Testament in our descriptions of somebody wearing wings and a halo? No, it's a metaphor. It's a force, right? It's a force for different things. You understand? It's not a complex language, and often one word is used to mean three different things. So if you say angel of death, if you say Satan, if you say Samael, it's the same thing. And it's not a person, it's a force. Now, why would a father of a missing child ask for a force that can bring harm, stop in their tracks, someone who is trying to harm their child? Why would Seth wish literally death to those who would be trying to prevent Sebastian from freeing himself or being found? Why would a father want an angel to do something bad, to do harm to somebody who's going to hurt his child? Is this so difficult to understand? Is this so complex that you don't get the idea? He even went and said, not for God's wrath, but for God's protection over Sebastian.
He said justice as well. He wanted retribution.
But I'm glad to be here with you guys. Give me 1 minute. Oh, please. I want everybody. Did I say, what did I say? Voicemails. What did I say? Emails? I don't even know. Lord, forgive me. Voicemails. This is why I can't walk and chew gum. I try to do two things at one time, and I'm talking. I out of my booty. So yes, it was we got to hear Sebastian's voice on Seth's voicemail, and I lost it. I'm sure most of you did too. Seth naturally broke down, and man, I wish that there was something that we could do to make it better. But I do want to rally everybody and challenge you guys to we got to be there for Seth, and just kind of rally around him and let him know that he's not alone. There's an army. There's a reason why it's called Sebastian's Army. And if any of you creators have contact with him, we got to try to, let him know that he's loved. I personally sent him a message tonight. I hope he got it. I really hope that we can get some answers soon and we can bring Sebastian home. No parent should ever have to go through this. No.
Does that include the mother? Just asking.
Body.
Yeah.
And I feel so helpless, and I know that talking about Sebastian for an entire year, learning about who Sebastian is, hearing Sebastian's voice, when the green tea, I love so much what Jennifer Coffendorfer said tonight when she mentioned the green tea video. That was like the first glimpse that we got of Sebastian in real time. And then we saw, not really real time, but we saw him, you know what I'm saying. But then we saw him a bit in the birthday video when he was at the game show. And then we got to see him a tiny little bit in the bowling video. And then we got to see him what was it? Oh, at the Texas Roadhouse, but we didn't get to hear his voice. This was tonight, Cindy, when Seth played a couple of audios from his voicemail. And it's heartbreaking.
This says, it is heartbreaking to witness the hateful vitriol spewed by you and your ilk on social media against the mother of a missing child. Shame on all of you. I have no words strong enough to express my utter contempt for all of you.
Yeah.
And then you have, delusional people like Betty pulling this bullshit. And I'm going to tag Hartley's channel. She's got a really, like I said, she's got a really, really good channel. And we have more, there's, you know what I mean? We have so many, clip channels that do such a good job, like Pineapple, No Wire Hangers. She's another one. Kodo's another one. Like there's a lot of channels that catch this stuff. And I'm so glad they do, because then that helps, you guys not have to put hours and hours and hours of time into it to figure out what's going on. The clip channels usually do a really good job. That's why we, instead of giving the view to the asshole, green team or anybody with them, we go give the view to the clip channels. Because they do such a good job and they clip out the important stuff out of a 5-hour live stream. They'll clip the 5 minutes that it's, the 5 minutes of it that's worth a fuck. So here we have these. We just watched some of these. Betty Bullhorn, no breaking bread with dirt bags, but Bullhorn Betty moved mountains, and this one's Bullhorn Betty denounced that. This right here, she's delusional as fuck. Listen to this.
Thank you, Feisty Mama. Thank you. I'm going to go over all of your stuff, all of you guys' stuff just again in just a few moments. No matter how much you despise the other parent, you never take a child away from the other parent. I agree with that. And I also don't like when parents talk about the other parent negatively in front of the children. I absolutely denounce that. And quite frankly,
well, you know what? Why would Seth say, well, you know what? That's because mom doesn't love me. Mom left me because she doesn't love me. We're not a family anymore because mom doesn't love me. What about those little snide ass comments and shit, Seth?
When it happens around me, I also verbally say it. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care whether it's my business or not. I'm just one of those people, right? I let people know that that's not good. You can have frustration and anger, but let's face it, you can't pick who your mom and who your dad is. And criticizing and hurting your child.
Isn't it rich that a criminal out on a $20,000 bond for harassing the mother and grandparents, the parents and grandparents of a missing child, is on here talking about how to raise children and take care of them and advice, parenting advice, and telling parents that, you know, she doesn't like something, so she's going to say something. And how are you going to tell a mother or a father how to parent when you don't have fucking kids at all? What the fuck? You're going to say something to some parent at the store. Look, it's people like you that go ahead and say something to me about my children at the store. Go ahead. That's called that fuck around and find out.
To hurt the other parent. That's abuse to me. That's the worst kind of abuse outside of physical and, SA, but that comes in a second, because I think more people don't realize that their words destroy their children when they're angry with the other person.
And last but not least, we're going to play this one and we'll keep it moving. This is a very small and random selection of clips showing the attitude towards the mother of a missing child. I'm going to let this play through. Check this out. Hartley, you did a really good job on this. It is by no means the worst or the most hateful out there, but it is all too easy to find for yourself if you can stomach it. Do your own research, form your own opinions. This is just a smidge.
And got lost.
Well, he has to leave the house.
To feed a million different things, and unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained believe this piece of surveillance video taken the night that Sebastian went missing could be a lead in the case.
1217, a couple 100 yards away, there's a figure.
The Sumner County Sheriff said the video has no relevance to the case, but the Proudfoots aren't dismissing it until the identity of the person is confirmed by investigators. Unfortunately, any possible break.
And again, she won't dismiss the thing law enforcement says, but damn, she'll dismiss the two people in the backyard with flashlights. That's actually closer to the time that she woke up to see Sebastian missing.
You cannot say, any of us, that this mother has not stopped searching, or that she even really started searching. And we don't believe her when she says, I will never stop searching, because we don't understand what you mean when you say you will never stop searching. Because for the last year, what we saw is a woman in hiding.
And
wait a minute. Did you catch that?
Until we can find him and
did you catch that? You should be experiencing life.
I don't understand. She asked,
You should
this
be
is just
experiencing life. And he has no facial emotion at all. It's just plain. Just stare down at the ground.
this isn't hard though. She asked, how do you feel about your son? That should be easy. You know, you shouldn't have to think. I guess what I'm saying is you shouldn't have to
force
try to figure out what to say when it comes to how you feel about your
any locals in my chat. Has anybody seen this mom out posting flyers? Because the whole community says they've not seen her. She's kind of hiding. So green heart tattoo lines are not connected, and a cross in the middle of it, or down one side of it. That freaked me out. That freaked me out. I won't lie. No. Okay. All right. Just thought I'd ask. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that exactly what I said when I was hanging the flyers? Is there so many people that don't know about this? Yet all those flyers were ripped down that were placed up. Somebody that really searching for their kids. She's really thinking it. She's struggling with her words. She is struggling with her words. She's got so many things going off in her head, trying to keep things.
And I assume if Katie took hers, I really don't doubt it. We know that Chris didn't. If she passed, they probably didn't ask her the right questions, but only a couple of questions. Now, I've even said I don't think she knows where Sebastian is. Probably. But I feel like she knows what happened to him. But it's taken her a year to look for him. A year.
She herself, as far as we know, can see, has not been searching, but according to them, they have been, but we have not seen it. If you believe your child left or was taken against his will, and you have no idea where he is, why would you leave your home? How could you leave your home? What if he came home? Where would he go? Don't you think that would be traumatizing? To go home and find an empty home or a new family living in it? I hope she doesn't ask him any questions. I think it's stress and guilt too, Linda.
What lovely people. Fantastically lovely people. I'm sure that's not bad at all. Let me see. And then you have the father of the missing son going into a church and praying for the angel of death to go after his enemies. Okay. Fantastic. Well, I suggest everyone that thinks that's not a bad thing, go into a church and pray to Samuel. I'm sure that's not a bad thing. And I don't think Seth is Jewish, so I don't think he was, and I don't think Jewish people, I'm not sure, but they probably will not be praying to Samuel. You can call me out by name that I was a demon and laugh on a lot of things, but not a demon. Well, you're not a demon, Nini, but Chloe is. Chloe is a demonic creature that sucks up all your time and attention.
Hey, now, you don't talk about your niece like that.
Chloe's a demon. She's a devil.
Don't you dare talk about your niece like that now. Now. Where did Sean search recently? He hasn't searched since March of 2024.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the crazy.
He talked to Seth or Tony about searching. They even went on a truck ride and rode around and, talked about places they were going to search, but they never did because he's on disability and can't have people following him around, allegedly. That's who it was following him around. He wasn't getting death threats, and there wasn't people messing with his car. Allegedly, it was the disability people following him around to see if he was lying, basically to see how far he was walking and how far he was going with his shoulder injury. So workman's comp and disability and stuff like that. That's what he was dealing with. It's not, has nothing to do with people threatening him and following him. No wonder he was, that's why I was like, when I got told that, I'm like, well, no fucking wonder it's only happening to him. He's the only one that someone would be watching. He's the only one that someone would be walking up and leaving a paper on their window, or, you know what I mean? But made it out to sound like somebody was following him around and, you know, attempting to hurt him because he was looking for his son. That is the dumbest shit I've heard of in my life.
Well, I mean, we did listen to Betty. We did listen to Laura, so I'm not sure if that's the dumbest thing you've ever heard in your life.
Well, yeah, that too. But I mean, you know, to say that you have people out stalking you, following you, and then, you know, you say that so other people don't want to search, then you have other people that don't want nothing to do with that, because why would they? Why would they want to be, you know what I'm saying, fucked with, or having their car fucked with while they're trying to search, or, you know what I mean? So then now you have people that are scared to go out there, and then you blame other folks like Granny and Barbecue saying that it's their fault. That people can't go search now because they're just, you know, putting people's lives in danger. That's what it goes back to. That's what pisses me off. It's made out like people are doing something to them. You know what I mean? Like somebody's following them around, or, you know what I'm saying? Making it unsafe for them to search. That's definitely not the fucking case, but that's what their little RICO bullshit is based on. And that's right, Hoedown, that's all it does. It scares people from wanting to fucking search. It scares people from wanting to be around. It don't even make no fucking sense. I don't even understand why in the fuck he would want to. Why would you want to scare people from coming to search for your son when it's your own goddamn doings? So what is his disability? He had surgery for his shoulder and neck. Yeah, he was allegedly on workman's comp for his disability and shit. They sure wouldn't. You're right about that. Let me see what Brianna said. Where you been, Bree? Where you been hiding at? Indy, I don't assume he has to be a Christian, but no way would all those people who claim the moral high ground be defending him if he were a Shenan or on a shaman or a Wiccan. They'd not have to been at church. Yeah, that's him in that fucking prayer, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Brittany J's brain dead panel. Yeah, that's what we're about to go over. Here we go.
Just lovely people. The singers, they're young and it was nice. I gotta stop talking. I'm gonna start sobbing. Please,
No, that's okay, and that's exactly what I wanted to say.
Emotional manipulation.
Okay? I wanted to ask Justin because he was there. This is, and I said this earlier to him, and this is what I want to do. I'm absolutely repulsed by the way that things have went today on YouTube. Hey, Smiley, good to see you.
Smiley.
She's in chat.
She's absolutely repulsed.
Gigi, good to see you. I want to go over the vigil, and I want to have a live specifically for the vigil, and then after the vigil we can talk about the case and stuff like that. But I'm going to maybe do mine tomorrow and I'm not going to monetize that video. Like what the live we do, I'm not going to ask for any money or monetization on it. I'm disgusted. I don't like what I'm seeing with how people are taking it. And
Brittany, I just will make a suggestion. I think that's a beautiful thing what you're doing there. I would not give any credit, even anything back to the hate.
No, I'm not.
You do that. Like, let it be about.
Oh yeah, you do. You this entire fucking stream you do. Justin tries to give you good advice and tells you to shut the fuck up with the bullshit and stop stirring the fucking pot before you have to lick the shit spoon. And you still continue on. And, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I did it. And now I'm gonna cry about it because they're gonna say something back to me, and I'm a forever victim. So Now I got something to cry about and whine about. We know how you work, B. We see you.
Positivity, Sebastian.
Exactly.
What a beautiful moment it was, and
Mhm.
is, and will always be.
Exactly. That's kind of where my mind was at too, Justin. Like, I'm letting them, y'all go ahead, rip it apart tomorrow. We'll have our time. I know Justin will probably do something over on his live as well. And for us on mine, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna memorialize, and exactly. I'm not giving them anything. It's not going to be mixed with any of that because it's just I don't know. I'm very repulsed right now.
I can tell you, Hendersonville, Sumner County, rather, they are on it,
Mm-hmm.
and the commissioner is on it. That community is on it. God is in it, and we are on the right side of history.
Yeah, I agree with
And
it.
that's all we need.
Yep.
And if it's, I really wish Chris and Katie were there today.
Yeah,
I do. I really do. But I feel like, I honestly feel like.
First of all, I need to know what the right side of history means. B. Tim, what does that mean?
He's thinking that what do you mean, his thought process or the actual?
Yeah, talking about he's on the right side of history. What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, basically he's saying that everything he's doing is the right thing, even though people don't know it right now.
Yeah, the right side of history. Okay.
So,
all right.
I mean, he's never been on the right side. Like Kylie Rodney, he wasn't on the right side.
For you to say he's never been on the right side, but
yeah, he's never been on the right side with Kylie Rodney. He's never been on the right side with Dre McRae. He's never been on the right side with Summer Wells. He's never been on the right side with Quentin Simon, but yet he thinks he's going to be on the right side here. Okay.
Right. How is it that they've fucked up all those that many? Do you remember the case of like Sarah? I think it was Sarah something, and her family. She had unalived herself in a park. Betty and JLR tried to get involved in it, and they told Betty to stay the fuck out and go find a play. You know what I mean? Go get. And she got pissed off and wrote a big ass Facebook post about it and said that she was going to make sure that nobody helped them look for their family member.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think I have a vague recollection of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still have the screenshots from it. I'm gonna go back and find it. And yeah, she said since they didn't want her help, that she's worldwide and whatever the fuck else her dumbass had to say. But she said she was gonna make sure that nobody helped them and nobody helped with their case. Nobody spread awareness and stuff. She was fucking being shitty as hell.
Yeah, I remember that.
All because they said that they wanted people to respect their privacy at this point. And she was like, respect your privacy. I'm frothing at the fucking mouth for information. I'm not respecting your privacy for shit.
Yeah, she doesn't respect anyone.
No, she was foaming at the fucking mouth trying to get information.
Mm-hmm.
And the husband and the neighbor got into it with JLR. Remember they came running out there and there's
yeah, man.
I know you remember that. JLR's like, I'm gonna keep recording because I'm out here for the news. I'm out here for the I don't know what all his fucking ass was saying out there, but anyhow, we'll keep it moving. But yeah, this is the shit they pull. You know what we need to do? We need to have a throwback of all the fuck shit they've pulled.
Well,
I'm not a little bit of fuck shit out of each case. You know what I'm saying? Like take a little bit of shit that they've pulled out of each case.
That's just too much.
It is. But I mean, we need to fucking do it.
Like that's at least like 90,000, like a 90-hour fucking stream. Like, okay, guys, we're not going to bed, and we're just gonna sit on this computer, just uploading clip after clip after clip, because these people are just terrible.
Yeah, they've pulled some real fuck shit over the years, man.
That's why I'm like, I sit here and I'm like, I hear like Justin say, we're on the right side of history. I'm like, bro, you've never been on the right side of history.
Not one fucking time.
Yeah, like not even one fucking time you've been the right side. You've always been the wrong side. You've always chased the dollars. and you've always, you know, basically.
I lost my respect for Justin when he interviewed Jose and brought him to this platform, even after his kids begged and said, don't, he's not mentally well. And then he unalived himself afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking really I mean, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I understand it's YouTube. It is what it is. So I kind of was just always like, whatever, Justin, you know, he does his thing, whatever. You know what I mean? This is just his thing. But then when he...
Well, I mean, I didn't know about that, but I didn't like it when he, you know, during that Dre McRae case, he got the body cam footage and was like analyzing with Molly.
Yeah, when
that whole situation. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. You know, just like he really has no sympathy for people. If that ever happens,
I just hope his husband doesn't ever do, you know, unalive himself or anything like that, or have anything happen, because you know how many people are going to be all up in his business, and it's going to be very, very painful.
Well, I mean, I think it's the fact is that he doesn't quite have sympathy. I don't know if he actually has emotions, to be honest with you. I often contemplate with that because it's like he talks, I feel like he fakes emotions, to be honest with you. And I wonder if he's like, it's all just fake, because he has no empathy for people. Like every single case, he has no empathy for those people going through the worst time in their lives. He only sees it as content. And the only time he actually pretends to show empathy, like tears and stuff, is in front of a goddamn camera. And that's pretty much it. I mean, that's what I think. I don't think the guy has any empathy, to be honest with you. You know? And that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I do. It's just fucked up. Here we go.
If they went there today, it might have softened their heart a little bit to do more. You
right,
know,
just to see this outpouring of love for this for Sebastian, and the you know, number one, Sebastian, but number two, for that if you ever have problems like I do, I lose faith in humanity all the time. When you see things like that, or even just me hearing about it, that kind of thing is what we need. We all need, is to uplift and restore your faith in humanity. You know, I mean, to see such amazing people come together for this, you know, to find this boy who's, I really hope it helps Seth a little, because I know he's been struggling. You know, there's been days that Tony will message us and say, hey, I'm really worried about Seth. Can y'all, y'all make sure you check in on him.
Yeah.
And that's scary, because I'm like, oh my Lord, how much more can this poor man take?
And, you know, I think we would be just like him. You know what I mean? Like at times, you know, but I know it is God that has sustained him, and I know it's us that has, you know what I mean? And I think that, you know, everyone needs someone on their side. Everyone does.
Mm-hmm.
But when a child, everyone needs to be on their side. Everyone.
I agree.
And that's the confusing part for me. Is why don't we see you? Why don't we hear you?
Exactly.
Why can't we get answers, certain answers?
Why is it so hard?
You saw her on news.
To come up with things that you miss about him. I don't just know.
Yeah, you saw her on an interview literally like 3 to 4 days ago. Like, why don't we hear from them? Yeah, you heard from them. And then you made fun of her looks and went after her looks and never listened to her. You were too busy making fun of her. And then you're like, oh, we're going to show her compassion. You didn't show her jack and shit compassion before. There was no compassion being shown in those reviews. Oh, she's breathing. You yelled. I mean, like, there is no compassion you guys have. You guys don't have any compassion at all. Zero compassion. So it is what it is.
Right, Katie talks and you guys trash her every fucking time, and she doesn't owe them anything. That's right. I understood why Katie steps away from these embarrassing folks. Yeah, it's awful. It's fucking awful. B-Tim be shining bright last night on clues, coming and educating us on what the fuck Sean was doing and saying with his ritualistic prayer. Thanks, B-Tim. Our Google.
No problem.
Donna.
I mean, like, people want to deny what that is, but like, if you break it down to its element, it's a summoning, and he did it in the middle of a church, and pretty much that's what I think he did. He even said, "I'm summoning this angel of death." So,
fucking wild. Bitter, what's up? What you got to add, baby?
I come back. I'm back.
okay.
Sorry. I'm back to join you guys.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm lagging and all kinds of crazy shit. So maybe I fixed it all.
All right, that's all right, baby. You ready to roll? Here we go.
I am, baby. Let's go, babe.
You know, I'm not trying to be trivial and I'm not trying to be petty at all, but like,
yeah. I
don't get that.
I don't either. I don't either. And I just, you know, I just feel like there was a lot of wrong done to Sebastian. I really do. And, you know, I think sometimes when you're living in it, and hindsight's 20/20.
Yep.
And I think, you know, they may see some error in it now that, you know, whatever has happened has happened, in my opinion. It's, you know, I can tell you, after seeing the police there today, it's not going away.
No.
It's anything but. It's anything but.
I agree. You know, you just said something that kind of, it like lets me know that a lot of our thinking is on the same wavelength, because I think about Smiley's interview a lot. I think out of all the interviews, Smiley's was probably one of the more shocking ones for me. And I got the way that it come off to me when Chris was describing like he's trying to give parenting advice, you know, on that interview. He's like, you want to learn how to clean your kid's room, and by God, that room will be clean. You know, he was so proud of himself.
Yeah.
You know, and also about the belt. He didn't mince words when he said he swiped Sebastian with a belt. I think that type of behavior was normal, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the thing was, he wouldn't come up. I was live with Smiley and Josh and Trevor on my show. He wouldn't come up there, but he insisted Smiley go live. And I ended my live. I said, Smiley, go. Let's go over there right now.
Yeah.
And she went over there. And I think out of all the interviews that Edgar and KK did, I believe that was the one where they were the most comfortable. Meaning they was most themselves, because I think Smiley doesn't have a she's Smiley. You know what I mean? Smiley's just Smiley, and she doesn't come off as stuck up or arrogant or anything. You know, she tries to be understanding, and she's just Smiley. She's just very easy to talk to.
Yep.
And I think that made them feel very comfortable. But I think with Smiley's interview, I mean, I think out of all the interviews, we learned something. But Smiley's and Olivia's,
yes,
I think Olivia's, they fucked up major. And I know, and I do know that authorities are very much interested. They've contacted some of us creators on different things that we have interviewed or things that we have gathered.
Really? Would you like to share?
Found out
mm-hmm.
With certain aspects, and it's very interesting.
It is. Real quick, thank you, Mr. Benjamin George. Ben says, them not being there, I mean, the prophets not being there speaks volumes. It's not political or one-sided. They made it so. They didn't show why, because it wasn't their side that organized it. I mean,
no, maybe because the father was wishing the angel
this was
on people.
Police there. This was community members.
Maybe Betty was there.
They showed pictures of Katie and Sebastian there today on the big boards, just like they did, you know, with Seth and Sebastian.
Oh, that's awesome. I think that's incredibly big of Seth to do. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, some really, you know, happier times with them all, and You know, Katie is, you know, with Sebastian and a lot of those pictures, like a lot of those pictures, and they were really good pictures. And,
You know,
you know,
does it show that in the video? The
Yep.
pictures? Oh, awesome. Okay.
Queen. Queen.
You know, like the big prompters or the screens whenever, you know, you're singing in the big churches and stuff like that. And they put pictures up, and it's just beautiful. It really is. So, because, you know, I mean, sometimes I get a little flack back for this, but I do believe Katie is hurting. I do believe she's hurting, but I believe she is hurting in silence because of whatever, in my opinion, she knows more. Is there anyone else on panel?
No.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're just well, we're just listening.
Oh, darn it.
I'm sorry,
Y'all hear me?
Well,
Yeah.
I do want to say
over
something.
here. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. I just wish that the whole family would have put all their differences aside today and been there for Sebastian, because today was about Sebastian.
It's a real, but you know what, Nana? It's really hard. I mean, at the same time, like, I'm not taking away from anything that they have done, but I will say that I'm going to throw a little bone to the Proudfoots, just a little bit, to say we know they have people in their ear too. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that are going to.
Well, there was someone there. There was someone there today that was streaming it for a channel. That was caught real quick.
Wow. How long did they get by with it? Would you
Wasn't very long. It wasn't very long. Maybe 10 minutes.
Wow.
Or so, but it was caught really quick.
You got to ask yourself why.
Petty AF, you're up here with us, baby.
Hey, you're right. Can you hear me?
What up, love? What's up?
I'm just really angry at this. I'm really upset with Justin, what he's just said about Katie Proudfoot and Chris not being there, and Ben George sending the super chat saying that it speaks volumes that they wasn't there. But for me,
well, that's the name of their game, baby. They know Katie and Chris are not going to be able to go.
Yeah.
You know why? Because first of all, they're not welcomed.
Yeah.
Second of all, they're not going to go somewhere where they've already gotten death threats and they've gotten phone calls and they've had people call and say they hope they rot in fucking hell.
Yeah.
They've had people say they're going to attack them and, you know, fuck with them and they hope they die. And you know what I mean? I mean, like, it's been off the fucking charts here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go somewhere like that where they've had some, you know, a woman harass them, stalk them down, follow them, scream at their fucking car. You know what I'm saying? Plus, she's got her little posse with her. No.
Yeah. It's not fair at all. And for the fact of if Seth wanted Katie and Chris there, he should not have let Betty go.
Look, here we go. Single by choice says Dolly was there and he was not caught real quick. Just as stupid. Dolly was not there. Dolly was not there. I was not there. Granny was not there. It was a big fucking troll. We were laughing about it. It was funny. No one was there, and no one ever one time said we ever had intentions on hurting their vigil, causing any chaos, anything like that. That's all made up shit that they've made up.
Exactly. But no, my main point for this was sorry,
That's okay, baby. That's okay, baby. You go, whatever.
The Seth shouldn't have let Betty go, because it is rumored that Seth actually asked Katie and Chris if they'd come, or he sent out an invitation or something. And if that is the case, then why let Betty there? They know damn well she's got all these restraining orders or protective orders, whatever you want to call them. So they couldn't have gone. I just don't get it. Brittany J hasn't got an ounce of common sense to know this, and neither has Justin. It's disgusting. It's disgraceful. I'm so angry.
Well, they make them feel like shit. They don't invite them. They don't want them there. They get death threats and stuff. And then when they know they're not going to be there and they know they're not going to come, oh my God, they're shit parents. They're terrible. They didn't show up. Oh my God, they didn't even want to be here. They're awful.
Yeah, it speaks
It's like they
volumes,
play
blah,
it for
blah,
their
blah.
shit. Like they know they can't be there, so when they don't show up, they have something to bitch about and something to talk terrible about them, and oh my god, they're horrible. And I mean, it's kind of like you just see right through their shit. I mean,
Yeah.
now.
I was going to say, Queen, in those pictures, like I'm bringing two things together here, but in the pictures with Katie and she's playing with Sebastian as him as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice that her face was red, like she was playing? And they've been indicating, like, the whole time that her in these interviews that her face being red meant something bad. But
Yeah.
yet, when she's in these pictures with Sebastian and she's having a good time and she's smiling, her face is red. So I'm connecting the two. That does not mean a bad thing for her. You know what I'm saying? Just because she has the red face didn't mean a bad thing.
Right. She's fair skinned. She's gonna have a red
Right.
face. Her face is gonna be flesh. That's just what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just putting the two together for the stupid green team.
Yeah, we went over that a couple days ago. I think when
I
we
didn't
talked
hear
about her
you.
being fair skinned.
Yeah, I did
Because
hear that.
most people that have fair skin, when they get upset, you know what I mean, or was running a lot, was crying, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Their faces get red. I mean, that's just what it is.
Well,
Yeah.
I was just trying to say, as a proof of that, her with Sebastian in that photo, and everybody saying how great it is and that she's happy. That and that photo is indicative that that is true of her having that red face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. But go ahead. Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah, the
Jenny?
only other thing I am going to
Okay.
say is Brittany and Justin say that they want to see Katie's emotion. They want to see her show up for her son. But on that interview, on both of them interviews that she's just done for the 1 year, they all watched it, but none of them listened to it. They analysed it and over-analysed it, and they were picking out facial expressions. Is that a scar above a tattoo? Like, did they actually listen to the words? No. They just watched it to pick at it. In my opinion, it's just, I don't know, it's maddening. But that's all I wanted to say anyway. You're quiet today, B. Tim.
Oh, I'm just listening.
Thought I'd scared you off.
No, I'm just listening.
Did y'all already discuss this? I may have missed it, but Smiley had on a shirt yesterday at the thing that said
Media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How funny.
Yeah, I got that.
I didn't know if Queen had noticed it or not.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny.
It was, because she's not media whatsoever. So.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to hop down. Thank you very much, Queen. I'll be in chat. Bye, B. Tim. Bye, Beta. Right.
Bye, Petty.
I feel like life's the opposite because, well, I mean, like you have an event where you invite individuals, like one of which there's a protective order on, right? So you let that person on. Then you have other individuals who have gone completely in. Like imagine if we made an event for Sebastian, right? We made an event, and when we says, okay, we're going to invite Seth Rogers there. And we're going to have all the people that Seth Rogers doesn't like there. And Brittany J and stuff like that. And then we're going to be like, okay, here you go. Come on in. Like, we're going to, like, that would not happen. He would not do that. It's just not simple. And some of these people actually, like, did harassment. Like, you have drones. You have situations where they stalk their house. Like, fucking Mr. Justin literally did a layout of their house. It's like, and you think he's gonna really go to these people's places? No. These people, like, Chris and Kay's gonna go there? No. The moment you invited Betty and that stuff, you knew what was up. Because then if they would have showed up, they would have been like, oh my God, they came here to cause trouble. Betty would have to be escorted out. Oh, but the police had to come, because that's what would happen. Betty would have had to been escorted out. They would have to go in there. They would have to grab Betty, and they would have been like, Betty, you got to go. You have these people have been ordered protected. They would have to call the police on Betty the moment they showed up. So they decided not to cause trouble. As simple as that. So it's like, it's unrealistic. If they would have showed up, they would have been police called. Guaranteed, because they would have had to say, escort Betty out of here. We have multiple protective orders on this lady, and she's here. So how is that going to work? So they decided to not cause a scene. They tried to, you know, if you actually like, instead of making fun of Chris and Katie and actually listen to them, they want Sebastian to be the most important thing, not themselves, not their situation, Sebastian. So they didn't want to go there and make it all about themselves, like, and which is the polar opposite of Mr. Seth Rogers, who wants to make it all about himself. So that is the polar opposite. And you guys, you know, I don't know, you guys just have these blinders on. You think you're in the right side of history. I think you're full of shit. And the truth of the matter is that all of you guys have just basically done a full-on harassment campaign. And then you demand Katie to speak. She speaks, and you don't even listen. You just make fun of her. You laugh. You're condescending. You don't actually pay attention to the words that come out of her mouth at all. You go in there with a complete bias. And then you get mad that people, you know, don't like you, don't like your opinions, don't like you're analyzing these cases, and you call them hate channels, and you block them out too. B-Tim Smiley drove by their house yesterday. It was all stalking, and they knew that they wouldn't go there because how these people have done them, but they use it to the day back. Yeah, exactly. And it's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then you had Seth Rogers, who basically prayed to the Jewish version of the devil, made it like a summoning, for one, or the angel of death, which, by the way, if you go on Google, they're all multiple sayings about this guy, but all of them are not really great. Let's just say that much. He's not someone you would actually use. And everyone wants to do hurdles and say, well, he was just actually just going after the sinners and stuff like that. And it's like, no. Either way, it's bad. I think he just put ChatGPT maybe, or he's just, I don't know. Maybe he got the idea about playing his game Diablo and thought that was an angel to be useful. Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me see. I want to see something. Diablo 2. I'm just seeing something. Let me see. Trying to see something. Metherol. Nope. I just wanted to see if he would have gotten the idea from a video game. Nope. Okay, not a video game. Even ChatGPT said it was bad. Yeah. Not sure Seth is in place to go after sinners. Pretty much. In the end of the day, the guy made a terrible fucking speech, summoning ritual in the middle of a church, and he ruined the event like he does with everything. And everyone doesn't want to actually talk to this guy and say, hey, how about you stop making this about yourself and make it more about spreading awareness about your son? Because even his interviews are about himself and about going after people. It's ludicrous. And no one wants to tell this guy to shut the fuck up and focus on what's important at all. And yeah, he'll say, oh, well, this is about Sebastian once in a while. But like, if you listen to those interviews, you know, 70% of them is mostly targeting people he does not like. I don't know. It sounded a bit like a flight of ideas. Just happens often. People change subjects, but keep using the same pronouns. Like, well, they're mine. I don't know what I mean. You see, I did it unblock. I did it unblocked on your channel. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let me see. Justin went down Katie's house and recorded a video which said he will be dropping today. See what I mean? Like, these people are like gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have Chris and Katie go there, and I guarantee it's like, and they're stalking their house. It's outrageous behavior, really outrageous. And I'm still pissed off with the goddamn monkey. I don't like that shit. It trivializes that monkey's life. It pisses me off every day when I see it. I know people think it's cute and it's nice, but to me, it's like you're trivializing that creature's life, where it would have had a fuller life in the wild, and you've decided to take its freedom so you can have a fucking accessory. It actually pisses me the fuck off.
But what did he do with the monkey yesterday? If he
I
was
don't.
in that building, because law enforcement was there.
He probably left his monkey at home with someone, because I basically said, like, he probably heard me, or someone told him, someone with a brain told him, like, it's a bad idea to bring a monkey to a church with hundreds of strangers, with a baby that's not even less than a year old, like not even a year old, and with like a bunch of through interstates bringing an exotic animal.
I concur, but wasn't he already on the road with it?
Well, maybe he changed his mind when he heard me state what it's like. Yeah, you might lose your monkey if you go there. And honestly, it just sickens me, this guy. He has no regards. He treats that monkey like a fucking accessory. It pisses me the fuck off all the time. And that's why I often think he doesn't have empathy. I don't think he actually has like feelings like normal human beings, to be honest with you.
Looking at his picture right now, his face, it looks like the shape of an almond.
Yeah, but do you think Justin's going to have the proper documentations to transport it, moderator? And also, do you think it's a great idea to bring a monkey to a church full of people, of strangers? A monkey that's not even like 7 months old?
No.
That is a terrible idea. That is an idea that's going to result in that monkey being a lot of problems. The guy's a piece of shit. In every single case he's ever been in, he's been a piece of shit. And even in this one. And what pisses me off is that, he's a two-faced piece of shit. He basically, one side he goes on, he pretends, oh, I'm just nice. I'm just a nice guy. And then he does all this fucked up shit. And people, when you call him out on it, he pretends, I just don't care. I just want to be nice to the haters. Fuck that guy. Mrs. E said she met Remy. Oh, fuck. Let me see.
I don't think you were supposed to leave it locked in a cage. Oh, I don't know.
No, it's just like he has no respect. He has no respect for people's lives, and he has no respect for the animals' lives. He's a garbage human being. I don't understand exactly. Can you explain a little more? Please, reductive. My apologies. Oh, are you talking to me, or are you talking to someone in the chat? I don't know. At me if you got that. I agree again, Big Tim. I don't think Justin has feelings. I watch narcissist channels, and he talks about how he, the creator, has no feelings. People are like appliances. Did he really say that? Or, are you talking about the narcissist channel that you watched said that? I watched the narcissist channel, and he talks about how he, the creator, has no feelings. People are appliances. I don't know if Justin looks at people as appliances, but it wouldn't surprise me. I thought he drove there with the monkey, not Cage, and he was eating while driving down there unsafe. I heard that he did that in the beginning, but I doubt that he went into the church with the monkey. He said he brought the monkey. What a fucking scumbag. What an absolute scumbag. Let's not say that. Accuracy. Let's not go into that subject, please. Thank you. Those pics showed how young Katie was compared to Seth. It was so apparent. Yeah, she looked fucking real young. She looked like she was 16 or something. Like she looked like a 16 or a 15-year-old. I'm not saying she was, but she looked like really young. Like, you know what I mean? Like she looked really, really young on those pictures, man.
I felt she looked like 12 years old in some of those pictures. She looked so young.
You know, she looked like, yeah, but she looked like what like 16-year-olds would look like, man. She looked really young. I was kind of shocked.
And how old is he? 10 years older than her, or 13?
Yeah, he's 10. I think she would have been 19 in those photos, so he would have been like 29. Maybe like late 18 years old, 19 years old, maybe.
Oh, I know what I was going to say earlier. Sean must really think those braids are doing him some help with on his head. He wore them again yesterday.
I see. Let me see. You have like some echo in the background. I don't know if it's you. You have like some sort of, every time someone talks, it's like a little bit of an echo. Like reverberation, not really like noise, but like a reverberation. Better.
I have nothing on, but I'll mute unless I talk. Okay.
Yeah, see if you mute if it's gone when you do that. Try muting it and see if it's gone. So let me see. Shikaka beats him. There is a game with death called Deathsiders franchise. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't think he got that idea from that because in that game he's a fallen angel. I don't know. I don't know where he got the idea of getting Samuel, to be honest with you. That was kind of fucking crazy, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it is you now. I don't hear the reverberation anymore. Better. Let me see. Like the name translates to devil, but I don't believe it is that simple. Plus, no, I don't. I don't know. I think he meant to do it for an angel of death to go after his enemies. That's what I think Seth Rogers did that for. And if you listen to it very closely, and I'll break it down to you again, it sounded like something that a person that was doing like a summoning ritual would do. Basically, he would say, name the entity he wants, talks, kind of command God, saying God's your boss. So he's saying the names, like God's name, command Samuel to do these tasks. He outlines these tasks. He begs. He also says how great innocent his child is and how innocent and good he is, highlighting that he is worthy of the help. And then he proceeds to tell the entity what to do, the two tasks it wants, and then he ends it by saying something from an Egyptian who's saying from a movie, so let it be written, so let it be done. And he closes off the ritual. That's what he did. It wasn't like
What up, Jax?
What's up, Jax?
We still talking about the devil.
Well, some people think he's the devil. Some people think he's an angel of death.
Okay, so online it says that he's the one that spoke to Eve supposedly. So that's Femfightel yelling at the dog. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, they can hear you in the background. But yeah, so if he's the one talking to Eve, I would assume that's Satan, but it could be like his right hand man. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, and I think Cletus
is.
And I think Cletus stated that he basically put in chat EBT with angel of death or something, and that popped up with 3 particular words. So I wonder if because he's seeing Betty's phone like Chat GPT. So I wonder if he downloaded Chat GPT and said make a fantastic prayer or summoning or something. And it came out with that. Maybe Betty did it for him. Maybe Betty wrote it for him, put in Chat GPT on her phone, says, here you go, Seth, say this. Say this, Seth.
Well, the fact that he probably even went into Chat GPT and said, say a prayer for the angel of death. It's not like say a random prayer, God, please bring home my child. It was, we summon Samael, angel of death, bring home the child. It's like
and smite my enemies. Come scatter scatter the enemies, and scatter is not exactly is not usually a good thing.
Yeah. And I mean, he thinks Utubians are part of the obstacle that he's got to get through. Samael, don't come for me. I mean, that's what I put under my name right there. Samael, don't come for me. But yeah. So I honestly, I'm not exactly, like I said, I'm not exactly sure who Samael is, but you would think that it's Lucifer or Satan, the one that spoke to Eve, and they say that they assume that he is that, the snake that spoke to Eve. So I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I just think he put that in ChatGPT. I think Cletus might be onto something. He put the angel of death thing, but the problem is like it has dual meanings in different religions, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. And when you type it up, you see like, oh, in Judaism he's kind of like the devil, and this he's kind of like this, and it's like it's clear that no one read that and said, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. This does not sound like a good prayer to do. And for him to be like fire and brimstone, you already know. He said, I'm a little fire and brimstone. You just kind of know his intention. His intention is vengeance and going after people. Because, like, if you think about fire and brimstone, you're thinking about Old Testament type of justice type of deal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
I was going to say, if we go by what the Bible says, God says, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. So you don't even need the angel of death for that.
yeah.
Fire and brimstone, relates to hell, and, that's where he gets vengeance on the followers of Satan or the sinners or whatever the case.
It's super hard to hear you. You're like talking into a muffled pillow or something.
My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Sorry, it's my.
It's still a little far away, but yeah, we can.
My bad. Can you hear me?
No.
What's going on? Hold on.
I don't know what you got going on, but it's really messed up. Here, I'll mute you for right now so you're not making all kinds of noise. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I mean,
seriously.
We know who it was and all that, so it was no secret of who it was.
I didn't know that. I had no clue. Wow. Interesting. Hey, Guidance.
Hey, Guidance.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Did you know that, Justin?
What?
This person says Dolly played the whole live on his channel. He was there.
Am fucking dead. Dolly's there. No, the fuck he was not. Jax, did you get your mic fixed, baby?
Possibly. Can you hear me now?
A little. It's still really far away.
All right. I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna try and fix my Bluetooth.
There we go.
I think it's a microphone. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what's going on, but it's popping in and out. It sounds okay, and then it goes back to bad, and then it sounds fine, and then it goes back to bad.
No, you're good. I'm gonna clean up my microphone, but I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna be down in chat.
You better take that shit off your fucking name, Jack. That's why your mic's messing
TMIL
up.
don't come for me?
Yeah, you better take that off. That's why your mic's messing up.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
You better take that off.
All right.
All right, you later, man.
All right, thanks. Bye.
No, he wasn't.
What? No, sure, Justin would recognize him, y'all.
He was not there.
Justin would have seen him.
He would have got caught, just like the
I
other
would
person
think
did.
so. Yeah, because Justin said they were beefed up. And I mean, like, they're.
He was not there. He was probably. No, he wasn't. Nope.
You got to remember, Justin's seen him in person before. Like he knows.
I seen every face in that building.
Oh, well, there you go.
He's claiming he wore a disguise. Him and PJ both were wearing disguise. And you would have never.
He put up a community post with some guy wearing a mask and said, I'm going to be in and out. You guys won't even, it'll be so fast you won't even recognize us. That's where she got that from. I am fucking cracking up.
I mean, you know, if someone's 3'2" in there, I mean, come on, like
stick out like a sore thumb, won't they?
Little
Serenity, thank you so much. She says, in my opinion, CP.
Like, wait a second. If you have to come to a church disguised,
you got problems.
You got some serious problems.
Can we just talk about that a minute? Like, what is wrong with people?
Yep. But didn't they ID every one of you when you came in?
No.
Oh, somebody said there was a checkpoint when you walked in.
Well, listen, I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me? We now have checkpoints at a vigil. Are you serious? Like, what is this coming to? Y'all are fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone's invited, guys, but we're gonna have check spot. We're gonna have check spots for the vigil.
Oh
like
They're
we're gonna have the
saying that
police.
I'm
We're
sorry.
gonna have the police there, And it's like, guys, like, fucked up, man. Really fucked up.
They're like, well, if you have to come to the Vigil disguise, you've got problems. Well, if you come in there praying to Satan, what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Oh no, because I didn't go to the regular checkpoint. We had a door that like Seth, and we had like a office, like a thing in the back. So, but yeah, they may have. I mean, there was Hendersonville cops there that was at the door. They let you in. I mean, there was security outside in the parking lots. There was security at.
There were what, 2 cops, maybe 3 at the most, and you guys were doing your little award bullshit. And again, SF had already called them, and they said it was a fucking troll or a scam. Whoever the fuck sent that message out, it was a scam. They also told us all to come in and make police reports if we needed to.
Every door, there was probably at least 25 security guards there, and a lot of Hendersonville cops.
Oh, get the fuck
Can I
out of
just
here.
point
There
that
wasn't
out
even
for a
25
second?
people there total, so stop
This is
it.
for a 16-year-old boy's vigil.
What a way to
1 year
make a
vigil.
mockery out of
Yep,
it.
and they tried to make it a circus, didn't they?
They have
Jesus
to have
Christ.
security.
That's a
for
sad state of affairs.
that alone, right? And they said Dolly.
Yeah, that alone is fucking ridiculous. Come the fuck on. Jesus.
I think that police officer that was that SF video. I mean, did that sound video or recording of? I think he said that there was 5 cops there. Is that not what he said? No. Am I gone, Queen? Can you hear me?
No, I didn't hear what you said. I was letting Duke back in. What were you saying?
I
don't know
said
if there's nobody else up here. No, BTM must not be up here. What were you saying? What did you say?
I was asking. I may have dreamed this, but in that phone call that SF recorded,
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
right?
Go listen to it. Yeah, it's on Twitter.
No, I was gonna
Oh.
say, did he not say there was like 5 cops at that, or
No,
was there
he
not
didn't say
5
nothing
cops
like that.
there?
No, you
Oh,
gotta go back and listen to
I
it.
thought
He
there
didn't
was
say
5
nothing
cops there to total
No.
there. Somewhere I heard that.
No.
Just so
Yeah,
they
you
can
didn't hear
receive
it
those
there.
awards. Just so
No.
they can receive those awards and stuff. But go on.
Yeah,
My
no, you didn't
misunderstanding.
hear it there. No.
Okay. I heard it somewhere, but I don't know
No.
where. I'll find it later. Bye.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Go on.
Dolly,
I'm sorry, not bye.
he got it off Facebook Live and was streaming it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's.
As he told everybody who was going.
Oh, you know what Tony said? Tony said, I brought Justin in the secret hallway like an A-list celebrity.
All right, Justin.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to like sound like I was being...
Like an A-list celebrity? Yeah, no. Like
He's
a fucking clown to a fucking circus before you guys get on your fucking circus stage and, make a show for
Yeah.
everybody.
I mean, he's literally a clown. He has the makeup and he has the monkey.
He has a circus monkey to boot.
Like, he is a clown.
Makeup and all.
Makeup and all.
bitchy. I thought it was funny and cute though. Like that's like Justin got in through the back door with the rest of them. That's cute.
Yeah.
And he should have. Well, you should
Yeah,
have.
absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, Justin, everybody that, has been there. I love that you took Remy too. I think that's just so cute. Smiley said that Remy's so much smaller in person.
Yeah.
Did Remy go to the church? Did Remy go to the church?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she went to.
What'd you do?
Oh my god.
Serenity. Serenity, thank you for the $5. She says, in my opinion, CP and KP cannot put their differences aside and come together with Seth because they know what happened. And Seth.
No, it has nothing to do with anything about Seth or knowing what happened. It has to do with Seth has a fucking criminal next to him that he's supporting who has order of protections against her from Chris and Katie and Chris's parents. And he obviously has chose to have her there instead of, you know, making it
I explained.
available for Chris and Katie to be there.
I explained this before. If Chris and Katie showed up, they would have to have the cops escort Betty out of there, which would cause.
Oh, and then it would have been a big ass deal. They would have got more fucking hate from you goddamn green team than they're getting now. And like they really need that. Like they want more death threats. Get the fuck out of here.
And the fact is that they wanted to keep it about Sebastian, not about themselves. So if they would have went there, told them to remove Betty by cops, which they would be allowed to do, by the way, because the moment they show up, she has to leave, and she would be arrested, or she would have to be escorted out. Then it would be about them, and they chose not to do that. And it seemed like all you motherfuckers were not only there, but I heard from someone in the chat that Smiley and Justin went by the house and videoed the house, their house where they're residing at. Chris and Katie. So it's like you guys are a bunch of stalkers and weirdos too. So like, and then you got the father of the missing child has this beautiful event created by all these people that worked hard there, and then fucks it up by saying the most ludicrous shit on the stage.
Yeah. It's fucking wild, man. This whole fucking shit is wild.
Would you read KP like a book? I mean,
Yep. Let's just talk about that a second, because that's a great point. Wednesday, which is the day that Edgar went to go get that fifth wheel.
Yep.
That is the day that he started a fight with Seth.
Oh, wow.
That's the day he started a fight with Seth. Yep. He did not want Seth there with KK. So he knew Seth was going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And so he...
KK, mind you, is who they call Katie, Killer Katie, KK. AK, what are you doing? Don't do that bullshit in my fucking chat. Come on, man. I'm not gonna play that with you.
He could go for his 18-hour excursion. Let's talk about that. It was strategic.
Yep.
And then he calls Nina up while he's up there too.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't believe that Edgar was just in Mississippi. It was actually 24 hours, but he doesn't want to talk about the time travel. Do you, Edgar?
You know, I find it very, very odd. Wait a minute. What was it that they got into an argument about when he left? Which was that about? What's there? Oh, say that again.
He dropped him back.
Oh no, we lost him. All right, Justin, you got the link. Come back.
Yes, because now
okay,
he's hanging.
Oh no. No, it sounds like it was a beautiful ceremony, but I said today I'm not. I want it, you know, when we do it to go over it, I want to do it the right way. Can you hear us, Justin?
Yeah, this talkback thing is driving me nuts.
All right, it was really low. What did you say that they got into an argument about? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I was saying that on Wednesday, the day Edgar went to Mississippi, he started an argument with Seth that day. And he wanted to make sure Seth would not be there with KK to talk to her, in my opinion. Because you can read someone, you know, your ex, anyone you've been intimate with, anyone you've had to share a child with. And he wanted to start a fight, in my opinion. So Seth would leave, because that's obviously wasn't his house. And so he could go on his, he says 18-hour excursion. It was really 24 hours excursion.
Wow.
And in my opinion, he did not go to just Mississippi, but he doesn't want to talk about that. See, Edgar.
That's insane.
It was strategic.
Mm-hmm.
It was to get him out of there. And then later on that evening, he calls Nina.
Yep.
And Nina says he's very nervous, like he wants to say more, which is, they don't really have that kind of relationship. You know what I mean? Like, how, you know, she's just like, what do you want? You know, kind of thing. And she's like, I wish I would have stayed on the phone. But it took me a long ass time. But I finally found out that he was not alone that evening.
Did you?
Oh yeah, he was not alone that evening. He was with 2 other people.
Right.
Remember how he kept saying, we went down there. I don't know. We were down there.
He did.
We were down there. And when I heard that, I knew. And it took me probably 5 or 6 months. Probably the second hardest thing I've ever had to find out, other than finding Jose. That was a hard one, but that was another case.
You did a good job with that. You did a damn good job with tracking down Jose.
That took 3 months as well. But I was
the guy
going to
that unalived
get a damn answer with that, and I got a fucking concrete answer on that one. And
I
that
want to talk to you.
I will not say allegedly. He was with 2 other people.
Oh wow. Well, and can we talk about like what you said to me about the common area and how much smaller it is? Because that right there.
Yeah, the common area is much smaller in person than it looks on Google. Much, much smaller. It feels like such a big area on Google Earth, and it feels like an impossible area on that camera. I believe if that camera that they have there today was pointed in an angle, it's pointed over more. This new camera is. I believe it would have been much, much better. But I'm like, that's all it is. So I've got some video and stuff, but it's really, really not big at all.
It's probably wide enough to make 2 passes with a lawnmower.
So what y'all are talking about, or what Justin is talking about, is
yeah,
right
it's
here.
It's like a triangle.
So here, I think this is the Proudfoot's house, and then this is the common. I mean, Rich, really, if you look at it, y'all, it really isn't. Look at it; it's a short little trek. I mean, you only just go behind one other house.
Yeah, it's just like a triangle, and it is not big at all.
And it it lines up with exactly what Bobby has said. And oh, Justin, Bobby, poor Bobby. I wish they will. I mean, she's still getting the brunt of stuff.
Oh, really?
We were defending her last night. Yes.
What are they saying about her?
One of the people that have been going at her so hard. I'm just gonna say it because she come up last night anyway. That Crimson lady, she came.
Here we go with the Crimson lady.
And did you hear him say like the second hardest thing? The second hardest thing to do was to find out who's with Chris. Doesn't say the time, doesn't explain what the hell he's talking about or whatnot. He just assumes like he's with someone, and it says the second hardest was find Jose. You mean the guy that you all falsely accused and got the wrong like background information and accused him of being a P, and then he allegedly unalived himself? You mean that one, Justin? You mean that guy that you all falsely accused of being some sort of P, and then he had to basically, the interview room had to invite him up with Josh to clear his name because you guys messed up his name by like a syllable or something like that, and then he allegedly unalived himself. Are you proud of that, Justin? That you doxed out that person and that person just might have unalived themselves because of your spreading of misinformation on that case? Are you on the right side of history on that one, Justin? I don't think so. I don't think so. How many lives have you destroyed, Justin? I can't wait. I can't wait. One day I hope like you get the same treatment that you have given to others when it comes to you. Like what you've done to people is fucked up. Really fucked up, Justin. What you did to the Dre McCrae case, you're analyzing it. Oh, she's not crying that much. Well, her husband is like being taken down because he tried to unalive himself, and you tried to spread a conspiracy that he was that she did it. Was that the right side of history? Or was it time where you basically tried to blur out an image, like get the blur off of an image of a deceased young 16-year-old in the water because you wanted to see if she was naked? Was that the right side of history? Oh, wait, let's go. Was you playing baby noises, or are you shouting in front of Quentin Simon's house and disrupting a neighborhood for weeks? Is that the right side of history, Justin? Or was it the fact that you showed utterly doxed the victim of like an alleged R-ing, showing her social security number, her name, her address, her email, so every piece of information, and had to be shamed by Ickamel and a bunch of other people to take it down, and it took you 24 hours to do it. It wasn't like 5 minutes. It wasn't like an hour. It took you 24 hours to just eventually take that video down, and you did the most milquetoast bullshit apology ever on a short. Was that the right side of history? Whose lives haven't you destroyed, Justin? You piece of shit. I hope that something comes for you one day. All this bullshit, I hope something really, you get the same treatment that you treated others. You're a heartless piece of shit, garbage human being, and you're a monkey exploiter.
And B Tim's telling us how he really feels today. Ain't no holding back. Here we go.
Came back on panel again
Monkey
last
exploiter.
night. And Hot Mess just asked her. She's like, "What is your deal with Bobby?"
She came up on your panel?
Yes, last night. And her whole hang up with Bobby is she said Bobby basically inserted herself from the beginning. And because, you know, I guess, and you're going to have to let me know if this is right, because I'm not even sure about this. She said that the girl who presented Seth with Sebastian's award at school was Bobby's son's girlfriend. And that's one of their clues for why they're side-eyeing her.
I don't know about that, but who cares?
That's what I said.
What does presenting an award have to do with someone abducting a 15-year-old child in the middle of the night?
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
That's the most stupid thing I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm. Now, there's one difference. The only thing I'm going to disagree with Mob Crew on I think Mob Crew thinks that the person went across to Kellen Lane, right? And
they did go up Kellen. They went all the way up Kellen. And they went to the end of Kellen, and then they turned back around, and then they go on Stafford.
Okay, but I hope I don't misunderstand it. But for some reason, I was thinking Mob said that he thought the flashlight people walked to Kellen, but I thought they walked this way.
That was a
They did.
Okay.
They go. I think this is just my opinion on it. I think the person in the vehicle perhaps did not have a phone, and if you go on Kellen, you can see the Sebastian's home, and I think someone was there, perhaps flashing lights, just letting them know that they're on their way.
Oh, okay.
And I think they went. I think that was kind of a call, if you will, and I think they went all the way up, turned around, then went right there on Stafford, and proceeded to go to Sebastian's home. Another individual came out with the person that left the car. They were gone approximately, the person from the car to the Sebastian's home, about 3 to 4 minutes, and no more than 5 from what I understand. And that's when we see the flashlights coming back.
Yep.
They do something around that vehicle, the back end of the vehicle. The person gets in the vehicle. They back out of Stafford onto Kellen, and they exit the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Very well explained. Oh, and then remember what we were talking about too, where you said that SF was saying that he was going to use ground penetration.
I don't know how the hell you're going to use ground penetration now. Whenever, I mean, it's house to house. It's all built. It's all built.
There's no more construction zone. Which I mean, I kind of can see it right here on the Google Earth. Look, there's houses. Look at all those houses.
I mean, at the very, very, very end, there's like
right here.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of, but most of that's even filled in now.
So this
actually
is not even like this anymore.
No. It's
Wow.
Okay, scroll in. It's hard for me to see because I'm driving, but scroll into that a little bit. Where's the gate?
Whoa, you're driving?
The roads
here.
connect.
You're driving?
Okay, hold on. Right here.
Oh my God, he's driving with the monkey on a live stream, talking about true crime. Oh my God, these people are fucking. A menace
Yes, they
to
were
the
sending
road.
me the timestamp because I guess the monkey was fucking with his hair and climbing all over him while he was driving.
Oh my God, these people are a menace to the road. You got Betty. You got Betty fucked up on the road. You got this guy got monkeys in his hair, like a monkey in his hair, while he's live streaming talking about fucking true crime. You people are a menace, honestly, an absolute menace. I wish the authorities there would be a law passed to fucking deal with you people. Like you definitely should. I mean, it's one thing to talk on the phone, fine. I'm not gonna shit on people for doing that constantly. It's bad, but it's not the worst sin. But the motherfucker got a monkey in the car pulling on his hair. You can't explain that safe. That's not safe at all. Oh my God. And what happens if he stops short and the monkey just like flies through the windshield and propels himself at another person's car and then causes a massive accident? I mean, like, what the hell is wrong with this man? He has a Tesla? Oh my God, that's even worse. The Tesla malfunctions consistently. Sometimes it runs over people. Sometimes it sees pedestrians and keeps on driving. And they burn. And when they catch on fire, they burn 3 times hotter. You might as well just, you're better off with an old car than in the Tesla. I'm just telling you, I would not, that's even worse, the Tesla. I made it 10 times worse. So, I don't know. Jesus Christ. And leave it to this guy to have a Tesla. I'm not so shocked. Let's just say that much. He doesn't gas about that baby. That mean
sped teacher. She came from knows today. But I'm not going to talk about something tonight. But there is something that I think we need to kind of dig into a little bit, and I will talk about that later when I can look at the chat more and have enough sense to talk about it. Because I think perhaps we need to talk a little bit about Edgar's
So wait. Where's the monkey? Because there's not. Hold on, Queen Widow. What's up?
Hey, I was just coming up here to let you guys know he's supposed to have a seat for that monkey. It's just like having a baby. You have to have a special seat. And this seat locks in the monkey so the monkey can't get out while you're driving.
Well, then maybe he took the live down. I don't know, because there's that. Here's Clutched and Pearls is live. This is where he was driving. Here's another one, and here's where he's getting ready to go live. I'm guessing probably later or tomorrow or something. This one, there's nothing on it. Like, you can't see anything, so.
I've never had pneumonia in my life.
So hold on, you had pneumonia and a monkey and Wayne infected an entire fucking church with pneumonia.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's nice. So everybody on the fucking green team will be sick here the next week.
That's nice. Well, I mean, maybe
nice.
maybe it's divine punishment. You know, like the sickness is spreading on them. I don't know. I'm joking. That's
It may be.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Perhaps.
I don't see this
Queen, did you hear me?
On him at all.
Oh, we heard you. We heard you.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I said that that Justin was supposed to have it's like a car seat
Yeah,
for
I heard
a
you say
monkey.
that. Yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, hi, Queen.
Hi, baby. They said, did you see the monkey climbing all over Justin? And I said, send me the link and the timestamp, because no, I didn't. But it's so dark on here, I can't see how he would be. You know what I mean? I don't see the monkey out anyway. So, I mean, unless he's got it on Remy's page, this is, you know.
Well, that's all I came up to tell you was he was supposed to have a car seat with that monkey.
Yeah, see, I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I don't know. Like, name one case has he not been a complete garbage human being. I only just hope the same type of care and kindness he showed in those cases comes straight back to him. Straight back to him one day. Because he's a real garbage human being.
Queen, Misha said 26 minutes in.
26 minutes in at that video of the night in the darkness. Oh my God, he's got the monkey behind the wheel.
Oh my God, there it is. Oh my God, right on the fucking screen. I didn't even see her. Oh my God, drinking the dog. Look at her drinking the diet fucking Coke. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. This is the end of the show. Oh my God.
No Remy, no Pepsi or Coke for you.
No Coke for Remy. Oh my God, she's all over. Look at that. Remy, take the wheel.
All right. But I need to get some caffeine in me. And I need to play some music.
She's taking the wheel. She's driving the fucking car.
No Remy, no Pepsi or Coke for you.
Oh my God.
The other man involved? I don't know. We got to talk about some stuff though. And stuff like that.
Lord.
They got this. I guarantee you a minimum of 100 texts.
Oh my
I didn't.
God.
I've not
That's even
really
worse than
checked a
Betty.
lot of my texts the last couple days because I've been driving or very sick. So it's not that I'm ignoring you.
Well, should you be sick around the monkey? It's a baby.
Yeah, I just turned my sick. What's going on with Crime Time Buzz? I was in there at the very end of her live today.
She's the monkey's getting ready to jump up on the steering wheel or climb up on top of him, I guess.
Was way behind in chat, so I didn't get she didn't see my super chat.
This is too fucking
Mr. E. Very, very good people. They got to see Remy today. Sure did.
I can't believe he has this monkey jumping around in this car.
Oh my God, I can't believe we just stopped it. We just stopped it at the timestamp and we couldn't even fucking see it at the end of the live. And boom, there she was right on the screen. That was fucking funny.
And taking the wheel.
That's it. Me and Rowena, that's it. We don't even have to make anything up. We don't even have to make shit up. We got all the content we need right here.
Like, how the fuck do you have the monkey driving the car?
Now that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was something to the effect of
we didn't even see her ass there until boom, she was fucking right there stealing Diet Coke.
Coming just so you all need to watch the channel. You have to see. Yeah, I'll look.
Yeah, I don't think it's cute.
You see how it's out in the wrong date?
Taking the wheel.
I don't know.
We're 27 minutes in, so I think their timestamp 26 minutes in might be wrong, but
it might be a previous video because I think maybe like, maybe he got rid of that live because the monkey was on his head.
It might have been, but holy hell.
I mean, like, look at that. Just go to the part where he's on the wheel. I can't believe this guy had the monkey driving the car. 36 minutes in, they're saying. Try 36.
She just wake up. She just woke up.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. She just woke up. Here we go. We'll go back to 35 minutes in. Okay, here we go. She just woke up.
Yeah, there's no car seat, and the
Look
monkey.
the fuck out.
Many Panthers. Thank you,
And
Many
he's going-
Panthers. Toward road drinks or snacks. Oh, thank you, Many Panthers. Thank you, baby.
And he's going how many
I
miles an hour?
appreciate you.
40, 50 miles an
Very
hour?
kind of you.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know how stinking. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. They said he's driving a Tesla, so don't those cars drive on their own, anyways?
Yeah, but it doesn't help. Doesn't it doesn't help that you have him on the wheel?
Right. Talk about distracted driving. Shit. Fucking right.
And what? And
What would you think if you was just driving down the road? You're just driving down the highway. You look over and see a fucking monkey driving a car, a Tesla.
And you're supposed to be on your ready. Like you're not. It's a driver's assist, so you're supposed to be ready to take control any moment. Like, yeah, it's gotten better since before. Like before, it used to run over people, but it's gotten a lot better, the technology. But you still need to be on your ready to take control just in case any sort of malfunction or something happens. So having a monkey on your back and all that stuff is really bad. And then live streaming.
They said, is it any different than having a dog? Just say when it's a lot different than having a dog, baby. Dogs really are not, they're not as needy as monkeys are. Monkeys are like having a toddler, like having a toddler at all times. But they just like have, they're a wild animal. They're
a dog.
Wild.
There's certain different, like for instance, a bulldog is like literally sleeping all day and eats and once in a while plays. You know what I mean? Like dogs are not, and pretty much dogs kind of know what they're doing. They just sit down, they listen. They're not trying to take the wheel to drive the car, like the monkey just did. And also the dog is not going to live for like 30, 40 years.
Oh, well, yeah, that's another thing too. That's
also the dog doesn't have the ability to rip your fucking nose off.
I like Cracker Barrel dumplings. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right. And it could bite him and have him fucking veer off the road and smash into somebody's car or something. We don't know. I mean, it's actually dangerous as fuck, to be honest. But
also, I think that monkey could get strong enough to probably rip his ear off if it gets to an adult.
Well, I mean, they build a bond with their owners. I mean,
the people build bonds.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I can't say I've ever owned a monkey. Well, baby, I haven't owned one either, but I'm just saying they are very they seem to be like super needy. And I don't think that, I think it would be fun to go play with the monkey and stuff, but to own one 24/7 and worry about vet bills and doctor bills and training and nutrition and you know what I'm saying, it would be a lot. I think it would be a big responsibility.
How strong is an adult spider monkey?
Well,
pretty strong.
Well, they're temperamental. Yeah, they are temperamental as fuck, and that's the thing too. Once you get to know them and they get to know you, they have routines, just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just
so apparently
can do all the things. Like till she finds them buttons, the radio buttons, the stereo buttons. Oh my god, how fucking funny!
Yeah, and the problem is that this monkey, you never know with animals. Like you can have an animal since it's like a little baby, and it can decide to just turn on you. Like that chimpanzee that ripped off that lady's face. They had that since he was a baby.
Yes, but also that's deceiving because she was giving that fucking chimpanzee wine and Xanax. So,
well, he's giving this monkey Diet Coke.
Well, he didn't. He said no Diet Coke. He didn't let her have it
today.
But we don't know if he has before or in the. You know what I mean? We don't know if he does not on camera. We don't know what he does off camera.
I mean, a monkey is a wild animal, just like a lion. Like, yeah, a lion's a cat.
Yeah,
But it's
absolutely.
a damn cat. You know what I mean? It
Absolutely.
it could turn on you like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. You know, I mean, to take their baby out of the wild too is really, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, we got our little super chat goal. We got like, where are we at? We got 30 minutes to finish that bad boy. All right, here we go. Let's rock and roll. See when this monkey comes on.
They are good. I like the dumplings with carrots or corn.
Hold on. Brianna says, I can't imagine people would want to look over and see Dozer driving my Jeep either. Hell no. I'm sure they'd probably be scared if they looked over. I would look over. If you look over and see a monkey driving, you're going to be like, what in the fuck? What is really going on? Hold on. B. Tim's Lonely Crocs.
Time that person out.
We ever call B. Tim's Lonely Crocs.
Time that person out. We're timing that person out. He's gone.
They're new. His name became a new member.
Time out.
Ange Carter says priceless coming from the all-knowing CPS. Oh, that's from earlier. I missed some of these earlier, damn it. Barb Hall, Julie, you don't summon any demon for any reason because you have now invited him into your life. Yeah, I don't like that demon talk. I don't like that shit. I don't want no parts of that shit. I don't want it over here. No. Strong Arm with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Let's see. Twin Thing did 5 Hive Sidebar memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Miss Ann says when Chris left, Sean tried to comfort Katie and she turned away and rejected him. That is when Sean turned against them. Ask Clue. I believe that. Queen Widow, keep doing the great job putting out facts. Let's see. Tamzilla, I hope he's got a caboose on that train of thought. Brianna, member for 4 months. Roro is going to be upset. She'll lose her accent. She's going to be so upset she'll lose her accent. Yeah, she's going to fucking, I don't know what she's going to say about him climbing all over Justin's head while he's driving. I can't imagine people would want to look over and see Dozer in my life. Yeah, that's the thing. Look, I can't imagine what she's going to say. What she's going to say when she sees
Dozer would have to be up and not sleeping. So that would be the obstacle that Dozer would have to go through.
Miss Persnop, thank you for becoming a new member. Oh, and you know what? Today's April 1st, ain't it? Or May 1st? Or March 1st? What is it? March 1st?
March
2nd.
Okay,
so second. We got our memberships to give away. That's why I was asking. Once it turns the first of the month, you can give them away. We're about to give ours away right now. We're about to drop them like it's hot. All right, let's finish playing this and I'll go get it.
Once I got recognized.
Anybody try to kidnap Remy? No. I mean, they love Remy. They love Remy. Look at her. She's got her tail wrapped around my arm right now.
Oh, that's lovely while you're driving.
Yummy.
Oh my God, look at her.
She's ready to take over the world now. She is ready to take over the world.
Oh my God, look at her. I am done. I did it.
Yeah. She just woke up.
So she just be all over the fucking place, huh?
We got Mr. and Mrs. E and them got to see Remy today, and all of them. Smiley, all of them got to see her today. She hangs on to me with her tail.
Look.
She does. Oh,
Look, I gotta show you guys this. As soon as I turn this on, it says, look at the commercial that popped up on here. It's got the circus. It's like the circus with the bears on there. Look at it.
Oh my god.
Look at it. Oh my god, I cannot. Oh my god, like this is seriously, this is good. Oh my god, I thought we were watching. Listen, I was like, oh man, we're watching Three Ring Circus. Here we go. I think that's mean as hell, actually, to be honest with you. I think that's mean what they do to them.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up what they do to these animals.
I think it's
Honestly,
mean and
you know what I mean?
yeah, look at his mouth tied shut. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mean as hell. And listen, that's what comes on when, and it says, well, of course, that's a PETA commercial. But anyways,
it's a PETA
it came on
commercial.
while we were watching Justin and his monkey.
I don't know. I think PETA has a dark side. They kill a lot of animals, actually. A lot. So they're not really that good. Let's just say that much.
No. And I'm not saying they are. I just, I thought it was kind of funny that it pulled up when we were talking about Justin's monkey and driving and shit.
Yeah. Three Ring Circus, that's for sure. And the monkey is taking the wheel. The monkey has taken the wheel. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's see. It was a commercial for PETA, yeah. Let's see. Can this man walk and chew gum?
I can't believe he's just letting her climb around on him like this when he knows it's
every door. And I mean
it's absolutely
every
dangerous.
door. But when you came to the front doors, like you couldn't get in anywhere unless you were just a few of us could only get through like a certain door. But like the two main doors, you went like there was security, but then two big Sumner County good looking sheriffs guys that was there. I'm telling you, they were. I mean, one looked like he came out of like a bodybuilder's magazine. I'm not even joking.
They said go watch the chat. That's really bad.
Let's see if it's gone. The chat gone.
Not even joking. Smiley also took BJ's.
Lisa says I'm still driving home.
I didn't get to see that. God, I wish you would show me more messages. Yeah. Is treating this as a serious. Yeah, they are. They're definitely treating this very, very seriously.
Well, I mean, you guys are treating it like it's something, like there's something going on, and it's weird as fuck. Angela K says, I'm always in the bushes, but love watching you. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate your super sticker too. Thank you, love.
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that this really, really affects them. Today, they gave like the Sumner County, like they gave Seth a great big hug, and Tony and all of them, and this really, really, really affects them. And I'm telling you, they want this solved. And this has been a tremendous pressure on Sumner County. So, thank you, dear. Thank you, Just Jana. Thank you for being there to represent Sebastian's army. Oh, thank you so much, Just Jana. That's very kind of you, honey. Really do appreciate you. All right, Remy. Off of that. I was eating today at I was eating in my car earlier, and at the Worshams there, these guys, they saw Remy and they were like, "Oh my God," like that, because she was sharing a sandwich with me and some grapes, and they went crazy.
Well, I'm sure they did. People don't normally get to see a monkey. But what really is odd to me that he went and spread all these fucking germs around. Keep in mind, he's got pneumonia.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget to sting the like button. Thank you, Miss Katie. I appreciate that. And thank you for helping my super sticker scamming goal. Little scammer.
Anyway,
All
Quinn,
right,
I'm
what'd you say? What were you saying, B-Tim?
I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'll see
you
you.
out of here? Skedaddle?
Yep. I'm skedaddling.
All right,
you guys
on the
keep
flip
going.
side, baby.
See ya. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, here we go.
Once they saw Remy, they went crazy when they saw her. One second. Thank you so much, Marley, for 2 months, my dear. Really do appreciate you. And love you, Justin. Be safe. Thank you so much, honey. And thank you, Irony Rose, gifting a pearl necklace. Welcome. You received that. Make sure you thank our dear Irony. He sent a soul. There was several of them today, and a couple of their wives that was there today as well. Pearl, what are you doing? I sound tired.
Let me go look. All right, I went and checked it. I'm not seeing any pictures. Sherry, will you please send me your link so I can get that off of here? Yeah, I'm not seeing your pictures, baby. When did you send them? Now, I did have somebody send me something that I would like to read, but I asked them, I said they sent me something, and it says, you know, it started off as "Good morning, Queen. I am the family of a missing person. My nephew has been missing going on 6 years." But I asked them if I could read it out loud, and they didn't say yes or no. So I don't want to read something so personal without their permission to read it out on a live stream, you know? Okay, you're gonna send them now, Chicago Bonnie. Okay, I'll wait. I'll make sure. It's Queen B OG 888 at gmail.com. Yeah, he's bound to cause an accident. What's up, Shorty? How are you, baby?
Hi, Miss Queen. How's it going?
How you doing, love?
Girl, I had to stop up for just a second. Has this guy lost his motherfucking mind? Sorry for the
Girl, why
language.
does he have a fucking? What would you do if you drove down if you were driving down the highway and seen this fucking monkey in the car driving a Tesla?
First of all, I'd lose my mind. Two, I'm surprised that he hasn't been pulled over because does he realize that it's illegal from state to state? And they would pull him over, they would find him, they would slap his silver bracelets on him, and they would euthanize his monkey. Does he not realize that? I mean, does he
Well,
not?
I
I
don't
mean,
think so, but you know what? I think the laws are different from Tennessee to where he lives. So I'm really surprised that he took him there. But I mean, obviously he's got permits and shit like that.
right. I mean, yeah, you can have all your permits and all your ducks in a row, but some places don't, you know what I'm saying, don't allow that. I mean, I
Right.
have a girlfriend that rescues. I mean, because, I mean, to be honest, there are people that are in some cases that don't want them no more, that abandon them, that beat them, that throw them out. And she rescues them. And now, you know, it's a sad situation, but that's a whole nother story. But then you've got this goober doober here that's driving down the road with them. They're supposed to be in a car seat. I mean, if he has an accident and takes someone, you know what I'm saying, hurts somebody. Oh, girl. Oh, my Lord. Oh, well, they wear tinfoils over there on that side of the street anyway. You know, they don't have a brain. They wear tinfoils. Oh my God, I had to jump up here. And plus, I haven't seen you in a while. And not only that, I had to let you know, I made a video. I stuck up for you and Roro the other night. I made a video. It's on my wall.
Fuck
Oh,
these
yeah,
people,
girl.
you know? I mean, honestly.
And it's on that Laura that talks funny. She acts like she's got something stuck in her nose.
Oh, good gosh.
Yeah, so if you get a chance.
You know what? Listen, this motherfucker, what would you do if you found out you went to a prayer vigil at some, you know, to somebody's to one and you
saw
found out
that.
somebody came with a fucking monkey who had pneumonia? Walking pneumonia is contagious for 10 to 14 days and up to 48 hours after starting antibiotics. He just had 2 shots and then went to the vigil. So you know what? You're still fucking you are still contagious. Meaning you can still pass that shit off to other people. So you just went
Yes,
into a church of
ma'am.
30 people and got them all fucking sick.
They all gonna be sick. Everybody probably, if they've got a low immune system, they're all gonna be sick. So thanks a lot there, the guy with a tenfold brain. Well, how do you say idiot? That's all I can say is idiots. But they all wear tinfoil hats over there, so ain't none of them got a brain. And they ain't got worth the piss in anyway. So if they were working in a pie factory, they could eat all the pie that they wanted. They can't, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Lord have mercy, what a day. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy visual on that prayer. Mm-mm-mm. I plead the fifth on that one. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, girl. But I hope you're doing well.
I'm trying, baby. I'm doing all right, hanging in there day by day. You know what it is.
Yes, ma'am. That's all we can do is just push through all this craziness. Oh, my Lord.
There's some
Oh,
wild shit out here, man. I'll tell you what. Some wild ass shit.
yes, it is. It's some wild, crazy shit for sure.
People definitely blow your minds with their bullshit. I know that much.
A lot of bullshit, and when we do mean bullshit, we do mean bullshit.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of it too,
Yes, and thank God we're not allergic to bullshit.
I'll tell you what. Have you seen Morbid around at all? Do you talk to him still?
And no, ma'am, I have not seen Morbid in a long time. No, I have not seen him, not talked to him. When I got pretty bad off there, not too long ago, real bad off sick and that and everything and yada yada yada, and I got off of YouTube for a while, and then I started doing my own thing, and started doing me, and whatever else, and then I took a break for a while, and then I came back for a while, and around Christmas I fractured my hip, and now I've been healing, and I've been doing me, myself, and I. And that's about it. So yeah.
Well,
and that's the thing to do is just do me, myself, and I, and kind of go on with life. It's the
yeah,
way to
that's all you
be.
can really do,
Yes, ma'am. You know me. So, other than that, I'm doing pretty good on the fair side. That's the way you got to be in life.
That's right.
But I'm gonna back on out and let you do your thing, Miss Queen, and y'all and everyone have a wonderful Sunday evening. But I just had to jump in on this crazy nut here.
Man, I can't believe he's got a fucking monkey driving down the goddamn road. I just.
Yeah, right. And I'm sure probably a lot of people is probably thinking, look at this crazy nut. It's like, how many cells is he actually working on? Is he firing on one or is he firing on two?
Man.
Oh. Is B Tim still up here? Hi
Oh,
there.
he had to get some stuff done, so he took
Oh,
off.
okay. I wanted to say hi to him. I didn't want to mean any disrespect. I wanted to say hi to him. Oh, Lord have mercy.
So listen, have you ever heard of this lady called Letitia? Letitia is what they call her, but her nickname's Letitia, but they call her Letitia or whatever. Leticia. Love notes for TLC lady. She's fucking crazy as hell. Talking about Miss Sherry, you should be unblocked over here. Type in the chat and see if it'll work. It didn't say you were blocked, but I still went through and did it anyways to see if it would.
I have to see one of her videos.
Oh my God, she's nuts. She's fucking. She went off the goddamn deep end. She's been in jail for an entire year.
Oh my goodness.
So she got out of jail, got with her boyfriend. She had a baby. She had 2 babies, and actually she lit the crib on fire.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she lit the crib on fire. She tried to take a bunch of pills. I have a screen recording of all the shit.
Oh my gosh, you got to be
pull a bunch of
kidding
fucking
me.
stunts. Yeah, she's violent. She will piss you right the fuck off. But she's got severe mental illness, and she thinks that she doesn't. and everybody's wrong but her. Like she's the one, she knows it all. Well, this morning she like spazzed the fuck out.
Wow, that's crazy.
I didn't know if you watched her, if you even knew who the fuck I was talking about. All right, I'll go check Chicago right now. You sent one picture or two? Yeah, she put her puppies in the freezer. Yeah, she's fucking wild, dude.
Who
She's
that
a
just
wild
made the hair on the back of my neck stand up? Who, girl?
And I don't know. Apparently, barbecue lady's not very fucking happy with me. So whoever just texted me or sent that message, yeah, she's not very happy with me, and I really don't give a fuck. I mean, I've done nothing but be nice to her. I've been nice to her when, you know what I'm saying, she came over here and nobody fucked with her. There was a lot of people that didn't like her. There's still a lot of people that don't like her. Still fucking, you know what I mean? Had her up, still hung out with her, you know. That didn't deter me from having an open panel. She still came up and hung out. Now it's a problem. Okay, well.
She'll be okay.
That's fine. That's fine. You want to have a fucking problem with me? You can have a problem with me.
Yeah, I was watching your live and that and everything. I mean, if you don't mind if I can make a comment, I mean, she didn't have a problem with stepping up on your panel at any other time and yada, 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 but she couldn't take that link yesterday.
Well, and all those girls are friends. I don't know any of those girls like that. They all came over here from TikTok. They all came over here together from TikTok.
Right. TikTok's crazy.
Yeah, TikTok's a whole different fucking world than over here. Like,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, they're different. They do shit different over there. We do shit different over here.
Right. Oh yeah. Different platforms are different and everything, but TikTok is off the chain.
Yeah, it is. It fucking is. There's all kinds of shit going on over there. Like, holy fuck. It's wild.
Yeah. There's things you can say over there. There's things you can't say. I mean, it's a lot of, you have to use a lot of code words.
Yeah, I heard that too. That too.
Yeah. I forgot I hadn't been up there in a while, and I'd made a recording, and I slipped out the F-bomb, which that's one of my favorite words. And you always have to do initials, like like when you say different things, you have to do like initials and different. And I said the F-bomb, and someone decided to flag me, and I was like, "Are you serious right now?"
Oh
and
yeah, they're real. It seems like they're real sensitive to like different, to like cuss words and things like that. You really have to be careful what you say on their platform. You know?
Right. And my mod wrote me, and she's like, "Girl, you've been away for a while, haven't you?" And I said, "Yeah." And she said, "You're slipping." I said, "I'm not slipping." I said, "You get rode up for the craziest things." So all you gotta do is just restart your live. But you just have to be. It's like they're so petty about the craziest things. It's like, well, I guess it's like, my gosh. But I mean, hell, I even got it's just crazy. I was smoking one time, and they wrote me, and they're like, "There's a 12-year-old smoking," and I'm like, "I'm not 12 years old, people." And I've still got the screenshot and that, and I still go back and laugh at it, and I show a couple of people, and they're like, "I don't think you look 12," and I was like, "Well, yeah, tell TikTok that." But it's just something to go back and laugh about. It's like, my gosh, it's just something Annalie Payne and they got a petty over. What I'm saying. At least here on,
Oh, I definitely get it for sure.
Right. But here on YouTube, I mean, at least
here's
you can.
Here's this fucking Letitia.
Yeah,
girl.
let me
She
see what you're talking about. Let's move on.
She was with her boyfriend. She got out of jail, got with her boyfriend, right?
Okay.
She was with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's mom called her out and told her it was wild as fuck. Her boyfriend's mom was like, "Look, you got fucking problems. Get your shit together."
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? She's already got 2 kids that the state has taken away from her because she's fucking
Okay.
wild. She truly does have mental illness. There's some people that feel sorry for her, but the majority of people know what time it is with this one.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna listen.
All right, I'll skip through this because she
Is
fucking has a
me
total meltdown.
under creative process. Do you remember?
But this
Albert
is her live from
Einstein?
this morning.
You're
This is her live stream from this morning.
supposed to accept these people. Whoopi Goldberg, no eyebrows. Accept them for who they are and what they're trying to share with you, not the aesthetics. That's my point exactly. That's where I'm starting with this video. My family just was attacked. You can't just leave well enough alone, can you? Society has to retract, and just when I get upset about something, everyone just follows suit, right? Follow me blindly, right? Think before you act, please, people. You're upsetting my mother. I'm irritated. She's been up. She's scolded me, told me to lay back down because I was being hyper and dancing. I said, Mommy, respect that I am my own human being on this earth. Respect that if I believe, I want to say I am God, then that is my belief, my perception, and nobody should fuck with it. So if my being says I'm a man today, I'm a man today. If in this day and age, we have the right to be whatever, if we want to be a dog, if we want to love a car, should be fine because we are in a fallen world, right? Wait a minute, fallen world. Isn't this paradise? But we made it into hell on earth because of our prejudices and our race. My own, for one. I know that I attacked myself for having prejudice and bias because I was being manipulated. And like I said, I could be able to sue even the Catholic faith. I'm saying this is the contrast. I could sue everyone in my reality, in actuality, because you altered my innocence. I wanted to stay in my pure form. And then you forced.
She also lies on her dad and her mom, but they are both there. The whole family's got problems, to be honest.
So far,
Need to open my eyes.
Yeah, so she starts out like this, right? When she's like going on explaining stuff, her mom walks in and she's like, "Oh, everybody's terrible. They're just terrible, mean to my mom."
Society hurt me because of the fact that I couldn't be myself when I was born in 1987.
So society hurt her.
They don't know how to do their jobs, respectfully. I'm just saying. I'm hurt. I'm lashing out because you hurt me. Because society hurt me. Because of the fact that I couldn't be myself when I was born in 1987. And now I'm lashing out because I could have sued every one of you at any moment. And I didn't. I looked into it. You all rejected me. You knew I was better than that. You knew I knew better. I don't want to fight. I always drop down to my knees. I offer that flag. And I know not to be wasteful. This is a life. Are you okay? I'm flailing around a corpse of a fucking tree. The ancestors don't like that. The ancient tree people don't like that. They see what you've done. They're hidden away from you. You are psychotic. Ripping up their bodies, not respecting them, using it, throwing it around. This is his body. I'm sorry that you sacrificed for me, for my tears. You were depicted so sweetly on Lord of the Rings. I know that's not actually what you look like, but it's not the point. I saw a shark man. I got to the point. He respected me enough to shake my motherfucking hand. And I was running around in jetpacks. With my brother Angel. We were both there. I know who it is. I have to respect him for who he is. I can't tell him to be good or bad. He's naughty. You can't tell him. Don't control him. He can't be controlled. Neither can I. The offspring of the Force. The originals. Like you wanted us to believe, like you've been displaying. We are part of the originals.
So, I mean,
Well, now. Whoa. Pump the brakes. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
No, I've never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
this lady in my life.
Yeah, she is Julie times 10. She actually like starts.
Whew.
She I'll try to skip past it. She pulls her fucking shirt up.
Oh
It's
no.
like fucking yes, like talking about she's birthed 2 babies. She like starts losing her shit. And I'm not even joking. Then
We were all lazy, and they were just like, okay, we're fucked. I guess we're doomed. No, you're not. I can tell you now how we can fix it. I can tell you. And they're reading my mind anyway. What the fuck ever. Fuck you if you don't believe it.
This is actually mild compared to what she really does. She has really thrown some fucking major fits.
You're like, this is mild compared to what she does.
Yeah,
So,
look at her. Look at
Why?
the shit.
Why can't I be myself?
Oh my God.
Why can't I show off my
This
my
was
body
her earlier today.
healthily? This is what it looks like. This is me. I bore 2 children. And Robert didn't respect that. He did not look down there. And I thought he was disrespecting me. And he said, I'll accept you. And I ran away. I was scared to involve anyone else in my story. I don't know if he would ever accept me right now. And I called him.
She said he won't even look down there. Earlier today, she was talking about her butthole twitching. Yeah, girl, she was like, my coochie and my butthole twitch.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
Latitty, stop. What are you doing? Oh my God, man. This is terrible. Okay, so this is just one of them. This is one of fucking many, dude.
Whoa. Well, now.
Yeah, she documents her life on here. This is what she does.
Fucking light on a light bulb. It sets off heat. You've driven my brother fucking batshit crazy. I'd like him back. I was having these comprehensive thoughts. A fucking handkerchief. Light on a light bulb that sets off heat. You've driven my brother fucking batshit crazy. I'd like him back. I was having these comprehensive thoughts just now. How a military base is here at Hot Springs underneath the city. The tunnels and everything that I wasn't allowed to go explore because they told me was illegal. So I was like, okay, why am I not down there? And why am I not like fully safe? Oh, we need your energy up here to disperse it throughout the world, right? In my consciousness is truly, I guess, I still want to have pleasure. I mean, I can't believe you guys told me it wasn't good to just be pleasurable and whatever. Now I see why I love the celebrities so much and stuff. You offered them in everyone's line of sight. They think they're fucking real.
She's fucking out there, man.
Perfect sense. In this novel, in this reality.
The bad thing is she's got people fucking duped, and people, you know what I'm saying? She's got people duped that believe that like seriously believe the shit she says and does.
Wow.
That's the worst part about it. And she has accused her dad of SA. She's accused her mom of doing terrible things to her. She's done some pretty fucking wild shit.
So she's really got like the world believe, like eating out of the palm of her hand, basically. You know how like people like you know how they con people, the con artists.
Yeah, but when new people come around, they don't fucking know.
Right.
She showed and used moldy cheese today. She does a lot of shit for attention, though. She does a lot of fucking shit for attention.
She's attention
you can watch.
seeker.
Matter of fact, you can see her interactions with her mom. When her mom comes in, you can hear. They called a wellness check on her. The people called a wellness check on her because she was manic as fuck. She was like panicking, and they called the police, and she tells her mom about it. Then you can tell her mom is a big enabler. Her mom enables this shit, though. In my opinion. Hold on, here. Her dad did say her. That is a fact. Oh, is it because she? Okay, so because she comes on here, she says that first she accuses him of it, and then she says no, he didn't. So is it a fact or is it not? Is it something she said or is it? I mean, what? See, because like I said, she does a bunch of shit for attention, and she says shit for attention. So you don't know when she's crying wolf or when she's serious.
Right.
And then, like today, she says her dad essays her or essayed her or whatever. Then she's like, he's a super genius. He's intelligent. He's smart. I love him so much. And rattles the fuck off.
Wow.
He really did essay her sister. Now, see, I heard that the sister was, that really happened, but I did not hear that it happened to her.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll hear, I mean, she says all kinds of fucking wild off the wall shit.
So basically she's like manipulating and
now this is one of the commentary channels that's watched her for a long time,
Mhm.
and they put up like writing across the screen, so you'll see they kind of, you know what I mean, they kind of break some of it, or they commentate over some of her stuff.
Right.
Now this one's only like 12 minutes long, but it says Letitty, like mother, like daughter, and this, her mom does enable her. Like her mom definitely, in my opinion, enables her fucking behavior like tenfold.
Oh goodness.
What? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm only going to be but a moment. I just want to capture what we were just talking about. I know that these motherfuckers didn't reach out to you, right?
No, but
yeah, right. Except Sherry,
yeah,
bitching at you,
yes,
right?
Yep.
About a psychopath fucking shit,
Yep.
right? And so, yeah, whoever is allowing my videos to get through, whoever's like allowing my content to get through, they allowed a call to the police. No, someone was notified anonymously from the top, trickling down to the bottom, to come and check on me. A welfare check, mommy.
it's fucking insane.
A welfare. I'm live. I've been live all day since you left to prove a point. So they came knocking at the door. And you know me, mommy. You know me. I do not open your door. You taught us that's not our house. It's not our place. Right? Exactly.
Okay, well, you've seen the way she was acting, where she pulled her shirt up and was crying out the tissue and acting all weird as hell, right?
You're right.
Well, they were saying she was having a manic episode, and they called to have a well-being check done, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who these people are. I don't know who did that or whatever, but that's what she's talking about.
Right.
So they forced me against my will, said that they were going to have to bust the door in, break it in.
What the fuck?
If they didn't get a consent or whatever. Illegal. So, and yeah, that's why I filmed this shit. Because it's real fucking time. Real life.
This was county?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they're on video. They're on the live. And I guess they knew because I was filming. And the one boy, the little boy that came up, I don't know what his fucking name was. I was traumatized. I was in shock. You know me.
What little boy?
Is a cop. Young man.
Come on,
sir.
You're that old.
I know. He's a fucking baby though. He was younger than me.
Well, yeah.
She said he's a fucking baby though. He's younger than me. But they said the woman who used to sleep with multiple randoms a month is still traumatized by a male officer. Shut the fuck up.
Young man.
Come on,
Sir.
She said young man.
I know. He's a fucking baby though. He was younger than me.
Well, yeah.
What the hell?
So they illegally forced me to show them access to me when they were literally viewing me on live this whole time, Mommy. That's why I did it, to protect myself. When you said you were going to be gone all day, I made sure.
Yeah.
Because am I traumatized by men?
Yes.
What? Why? All the trauma, right? From all these men abusing us.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So anyway, I'm sick and tired of this. I wanted to catch that natural reaction. My mother's pissed. She knows we can sue. We have been trying to sue. Now, where's our money? Where's the money for us as experiments, as cyborgs now? As my coochie fucking twitches, and my asshole twitches now, and my eyes twitch, and all my ears are ringing, and all this stuff. From the not-sos. Not so smarts.
What the hell? What? Oh my. Oh my God, please say that I just didn't hear what I thought I heard.
Oh my God.
Okay. What the fuck? Everything's ringing. Keep that in mind.
She was like, not so smart.
Girl.
So anyway, forcing shut on people that is not right and unlawful, illegal in all forms. So that was a trick to them to catch them up so they can be caught in eternity. Taken back, not eternity, in infinity or whatever. It's separate things, right? Cage them for a while. They violated for too long. Apparently. I don't know. I keep popping up. I keep saying what I say, and then they're not telling me. They're just charging me with shit. Nazis! Fucking concentration camp! Isn't that true, though, Mommy? But isn't it true? She said, well, yeah, of course. But she's worried that I'm going to fucking get fucking mouthy with these bitches, and they're going to fuck with me again. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You saw me spring back to life, and I've got more power than a majority of you. And more willpower. What? Endurance. Stability. Nah, that's why I can balance better than most of you. That's why I was created the way I was.
So much for washing the dishes.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Some actual fucking relief. Mommy, I love you. Thank you.
I guess we're both crazy.
Yeah, fuck these people.
Yeah.
Fuck these people for trying to laugh at us or whatever.
When it's not for the trolls and stuff, we have good times. See, I got her in head.
I know.
I got it. Get it on still right there. That I'm choking her out, taking her down.
I know they're going to be another welfare check right here.
What's wrong with your mother?
Because they don't watch it.
Yeah, they keep telling me, oh, it's all your fault that she turned out this way. Hell no.
I say it's the system's fault, Mommy. It's the programming. It's the glitches.
Try to find humor in my day.
I love you. I love you so much. All right, we're gonna have some us time for a minute. You don't want my child. You never encouraged me to keep my child. Instead, you told me I could never do that, and you discouraged me the entire time. So
I told you I'm not going to sit there and listen to you about harming the baby after it's born,
right?
And then say I can't deal with this because the father doesn't want it. I don't want to have to take care of it here. And then Mommy has to be the responsible one to step in.
Did you ever have to take care of my first child? No, I didn't even invite you around her. She was well maintained. She was well better off. And she wasn't around fighting like this or violent people that grab things out of people's hands.
With my mommy. And I already ate just now. I literally haven't eaten all day. Yeah, unfortunately, I had the rest of what was left over from our fast food.
Mommy had oatmeal that I made for grandbabies.
Oh, well, at least oatmeal's healthier than what I ate. And these pieces of trash want to keep feeding us filth. Trash, like we talk about.
What the hell?
I'm so happy for that oatmeal. He ate it all up and he said, Grandma, you make the best oatmeal. I've tried to do it your way. I said, you'll never get my way because I don't measure anything.
Because it's made with pure love from the universe. That's what I've been fed my whole life from my mom. pure acceptance and love, regardless of other people's shame and hatred and abuse, embarrassment.
Wow.
Sometimes I bitch about it. I do. I'll give it that. I don't always agree, but it's not my life. It's my kids' life. They affect me, yes, but it's their life.
Meow meow. I miss my cat, Mommy. I'm worried about my cat. I think he's not feeding it. I think he's not tending to it.
Look, people, it's her life. Let her fucking alone. Let her do what she wants. The haters hate. Fuck you all. Get off. Get off her feet if you don't like it.
Thank you.
Turn it off. Go somewhere else.
See? Coming straight from another person that actually.
Look at the comment. And suddenly everything makes perfect sense. This right here is why she acts the way she does.
Gives me respect enough to make eye contact with me and not lie to my face. Don't lie to my fucking face, bitches. And don't lie to me. You say you have to get a welfare check for something you have no idea what was truly going on. You're fucking stupid looking. You look like an idiot. You're not going to be working there much longer.
I think my kitty's dead. Poor Loki.
Oh my God. You're so funny. You're so funny that you caught it on audio to fuck with people. I love you, Mommy. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The cat is dead. The cat is dead. Oh, poor Loki.
Caught his soul.
Yeah, I'm such a good boy.
Yes, he's a trickster.
Such a good boy. We just kill him and get rid of him. He's spoiled, fucking rotten, and he's the best kitty ever.
Yes.
Everybody loves him because he's chill.
He's a good boy.
That's what you trolls mean to be. Chill.
Yeah, chill the fuck out, bro. Or come at me, and we'll see who fucking stands longer. Fuck you. I don't need to explain myself to any of you. I'm just going to live my life and record it. Fuck you. Meow. Meow, meow. Have a great day. All right. I love you. Bye-bye. Oh, let me do a prayer for you because you guys think I'm truly fucking insane. Hold on. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who've trespassed against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine kingdom, thine power, and thine glory are yours now and forever. Amen. I'm supposed to get on my knees.
Amen. Bye-bye.
Yeah, but I don't do that anymore. I'm sorry, but no. If I bloop out of existence, we know why. They wanted to take me down. I'm not bowing to them anymore. I'm not getting on my knees anymore for that. We're crying in peace and love, yes. Pure things, yes. You're not going to fucking make me cower. If you force me to cower, you're fucked.
Oh, and thank you for putting fresh water and food out for the strays outside. We take care of a bunch of strays, like a dozen of them.
Let me correct that. I did.
Yes, look, it's almost like every stream we watch has some sort of religion involved in it. She's over here talking about religion. Brittany J was talking about religion. Seth was doing his fucking religious shit.
Wow, the mother is out there just as well.
Yes, the whole fucking family. Yes.
Like, my gosh. I mean, are you sure that the mother doesn't need a psych evaluation as well?
No, I think she does.
I mean, let's say, are you sure this isn't like Chili's family?
I think she definitely does. I think mom does and daughter does.
I think we found some of the green team's family. Allegedly.
Her and Sean would make a perfect couple, wouldn't they?
Yes, in our opinion. Yeah, we got it.
Holy fuck.
I think we just found some of their kin folks.
And no, Marina, I don't know the backstory of their family. I don't.
We just found some more of their family, guys. They're running around with them 10 hats on.
Well, I'm gonna probably jump off here for a little while. I've been on here for a little bit.
You go ahead. Like I said, I just wanted to be up just a second and about the monkey and everything. And I never get to catch you that much. You're always busy, and You're always taking care of things and slamming things. And you have a wonderful evening. Great hugs to you and everyone in the chat. Y'all take it easy. Peace. Love you guys.
Really love. Thank you I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you
Take
later,
care.
baby.
Love you.
So there's something I'm going to read out real quick. Yeah, I dropped 5 of them already. Yep. So this says, here it says, good morning, Queen. I am the family of a missing person. My nephew has been missing going on 6 years. I commented on a lot of creators supporting Seth. I put it on their most recent videos, but I doubt it will make an impact. Maybe it will make some of them pause for reflection. So here's my comment. First, I want to say I'm a family member of a missing person. My nephew has been missing going on 6 years. It is devastating and heartbreaking for all of us whom love him. However, never, and I mean never, have we summoned the angel of death, Satan, to intervene on our behalf. We have pleaded for God as an intervention, as he is the only divine judge. Because you feel sorry for this man, you excuse his gross behavior. You have taken it upon yourselves to be the judge and jury towards and executioners towards Katie and Chris. I don't know any religion or court of law that gives you that right. You do not know what happened to this child. Just the same as we don't know what happened to my nephew. And are we angry? Yes. Very angry. Do we go after who we think is to blame? No, we don't. Ellie will figure this out. And I guarantee they know more than any of you YouTubers, you YouTubing detectives. You are not helping find this precious child by dividing people who love him the most. I would like to think my God is the same as your God and to leave it in his hands. Tonight that I pray to your God and ask him to look within your own heart and what peace for Sebastian deserves better. Thank you for everything you do for the victims of crimes. And I appreciate that. I'm not going to say your name, but I appreciate you sending that. Thank you so very much for your words, and I appreciate you sharing that with us. So on that note, I will end this and I will catch y'all on the flip side. More than likely, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Queen Bee out.